Oh, my favorite YouTube emote? My favorite YouTube emote's gotta be red angry man looking down. I mean face red droopy eyes is what I mean. Hang on, let me look through them real quick. I kinda like face blue wide eyes. I feel like the YouTube emotes are like who's getting the best head. Like face blue wide eyes, he's definitely getting some crazy head. Face orange biting nails, he's ooh. Face purple wide eyes. What the fuck is okay, hang on. This might be a sleeper pick. What the fuck is this supposed to be? I kinda like this one. Body green covering eyes. I like that they don't show up too. It makes it so much better. Yeah, no, I think he might be getting the best head. Body green eyes covered, whatever the fuck that emote's called. That guy's definitely, he's like in the room as they're getting head and he's like, I don't want to watch this. Alright, anyway. We're gonna start Esoteric Ebb. This is if you're familiar with Disco Elysium, it is very much like Disco Elysium. It is wait, hang on, why didn't I see... Oh, it just was really slow for me. That's so weird. It showed up on the thing before the chat.
Well, howdy. Glad you dropped by.
What does that mean, Shadow? Don't say howdy to me. That's stolen valor. Oh god. Fuck me. Alright. Hang on. We get to pick two. Okay, well that's... Alright, sure. Alright, well... Let's see what we got here. I think charisma is solid. Measures your eloquence, confidence, and ability to navigate social situations of any kind. It is the force of your unkempt personality, but they don't need to know that. See, I like charisma. Troll killer. Okay, we'll look at these after, because... Awareness? Damn, the soundtrack for this game is crazy. Yeah, so this game has a thing where... Oh, it even... Okay, wait, it tells you what the uses are. Automatic discount. Win every conversation. Say the right thing. Say whatever gets people to like you and become an apolitical... See, I like that. I like this. I like that I can just be apolitical and manipulate people. Ooh, stealing? Okay. Become rich as a Republican revolutionary. So yeah, this game is very inspired by Disco Elysium, so it has like, there's like political stuff, and it's got like the stats that talk to you, but it does also have, like combat and things like that. It has like regular CRPG mechanics. So I am interested to see. I don't have a problem with going Dex. Wait, hang on, what about Wisdom? Be kind and see the good in all folk. Okay. Egalitarian hope of the Asgallian working class. There are no big bad evil guys. Damn, that is kind of base though. Vote for yourself. Was there something associated with this? Oh, this is the apolitical one, right? What about Constitution? Your political party pulled 2% last week and you don't care. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I don't know. I don't know how much, like, I know the politics are, like, the center of the plot is, like, there's an election going on, and I think you need to, like, pick a party to help win or something like that. But, like, it's not, like, that's, like, the background. That's not, like, that's not your goal, necessarily. That's just what happens. Wisdom does interest me. Because I don't know what the spells are like in this game. I like being wise and charismatic. Okay, let's do our background. Crowd pleaser. Little weirdo. You were a novelty to them. The boy who would do anything or say anything for their attention, for their approval. After 2 or so years, you got quite good at it. I do like that. Asgallist activist. Okay. Dwarf propaganda, okay. I do famously hate dwarves, so I don't know how much that's gonna be my objective. But I don't know what the dwarven political party is. I don't know. One friend, Jesus. That's grim. Okay. There's a lot of these. I do kind of like Little Weirdo, though. Oh, this is the magic one, though. I kind of want to do the magic, because I don't know what the fuck. There's so many of these. What the fuck? What is this part, too? Like, I don't know what the... Oh, is that, like, the sacred text or something? I guess I am a cleric. So that's also the premise, is I'm a cleric. Esoteric? No one likes you. Dead. Okay. There are actually like way too many. I think I'm gonna pick... Oh, hang on. I didn't really look at these. I think I'm gonna just pick Little Weirdo because I think that's really funny. I do want like a good amount of strength though. What was the... I kind of want to do the magic one actually. Let's do the magic one because I'm already gonna have a lot of charisma. So let's take a bonus that gives me like 2 stats I don't have proficiency in. I feel like that probably makes more sense. How many points? Oh, I get a lot of points. Jesus. Give me a 10 at least in both of these. And then a little more of that. Constitution's probably.
Dwarves, then choosing wizard class.
Okay, well it's not a class. My class is cleric. Let's do 9 wisdom. Because I have a +1 in it. Because I'm proficient. See, the problem is with the first playthrough is like I don't know... Oh, this lets me like prepare more spells and stuff too. So I probably want that a little higher. I mean, this is the problem, is like I don't want a minus. Like I feel like it's fine to be good at like a few things. Okay, that'll put me to +2, so I feel like that's... I feel this feels fine. Again, I don't know, like, yeah. It's just when you get hit with a stat screen like this at the beginning of the game. 5 days until the first ever election. Oh, okay. That's what it is. There's an explosion at the heart of the city. A slow cleric, lost in the hustle. Nothing but muscles. Just what this city needs. Holy shit. Complete your quest in any order. Don't be afraid to make interesting choices. And remember to be a real man. Yeah. We'll play for about 5 to 8 sessions? What the fuck? Chris Beauregard. As you level up, make sure to boost your favorite stat. So I played the demo a little bit offline, but I didn't get very far. Oh, there's Speak with the Dead. Holy shit, this is like literally like a D&D spell. It's even like, it's got the components and everything.
Real men get big.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. We're gonna get big and cast spells. Jor. Truth and nothing else. What is your name? Raggin. Raggin my balls. This is literally the thing that happens at the beginning of Disco Elysium. That doesn't sound right. I'm the cleric. Magic. I'm a cleric, okay? I'm allowed to cast. Respect the helm. I like that. The cleric. You are often referred to as cleric. So my name is... God damn it. I wanted my name to be the cleric. Sure. What's an occupation in this context? Didn't you have a job, something really important? Your class. Tell the voice about your class. What class am I? Lower class? What the fuck? Just go with whatever works in the moment. I'm awful at everything. Whoa, what the fuck? Charisma's the one thing I'm good at. What is your current goal? True. Oh, there's a tea shop. Okay. The Goblin Chieftain. Okay. Interesting. That shit must have been a crit fail, dude. I don't know if I'm being called a brokey. They call me shit at everything. Oh, well, no, yeah, he did call me lower class too. Yeah, he did say that. I have a job though, right? Like, this is my job. The National Party of Norvik. So are they gonna be like... Are my stats gonna be vying for which political party to turn me towards too? Is that what's happening? Free Striders, maybe? Elections are exhausting. I should be in charge as a God King Wizard Lord. See, that sounds sick. That sounds sick. I don't know any of these words. Just say you're apolitical. I think I should be in charge as a God King Wizard Lord, actually. Class conflict. Okay. Once again, we base our worth on knowledge and ability. It shall come again. How did you die? Following my convictions. My strength is, like, not that high, and I keep hitting every strength check. I fell into... Dude, I love that game. I'm not dead. Oh, I guess that just skips that whole part. Am I coming back to life? Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, let me turn it up a smidge. Ooh. That's a juicy little synth. I don't think, you know, my expectations are a little high because, oh, okay, Isaac Johnson, I see you. And those other guys did the music. One of them probably did this track. My expectations are through the roof for cutscenes because of Romeo's a Dead Man, so I'm not expecting like that much, but you know, this is going pretty hard. The music is very good. This is some Kingdom Hearts shit right here. I guess it's just the anime thing where they fall into the water like that. I love a good open cutoff. I love a good low pass to open. If I don't see a style change every 10 seconds, I'm refunding. You're refunding for me? Hey, is that a fucking lobster? Why was there's just a lobster? Yeah, so this is where the demo starts too. I forgot that you start on a thing. Me when I take a whiff. You. A fresh start. Achievement unlock. A job to do. So I remember there being combat, but I don't remember how it works at all. Ready for your glorious quest to continue. Check your stuff. What stuff? Panic. Sweat. No spellbook, no mace. Face it, you've been robbed. Fuck. I'm crying now? Shit. Look around me. Is this Tolstad? Torna, what is this, Xenoblade? The coast. Oh my god. I can just keep going. Okay. Let's just see how far this goes. Okay, I think that's everything. I think I did it. Jesus. I'm not reading all that, but maybe my character will remember. 1 HP. Oh, I'm at 5 out of 8. Okay. Earth be blessed. Save her from the jaws of democracy. I love democracy. The arcane era. Everything is off, but your memory is intact. Okay. The tea shop. My strength keeps coming up a lot. Just a job, so I've done this before. Ooh, 5 XP out of 300. Earthguard, the Heroes of Norvik, which is like... was this like Norway? I don't know. I mean, they said it's a city, so... I like quests. 5 days. The Patriarch. I actually don't know how long this game is, so I don't know how long those 5 days are gonna take, so... Oh. 1d4 damage. If your stats are high or low enough, chimes will appear in your mind. They will suggest, inform, and offer unique paths. Trust them at your own risk. Okay. Uh-huh. Can I take it off? No. I wouldn't do that. Oh, okay. I have to keep my helmet on. It's imperative. Am I ugly as shit? Can't wait until you do. Okay. I can click or use WASD. What's this? This isn't yours, mine. It gives me minus a Riz though. The helmet's still on, okay? He's not, we don't know that he's ugly. I don't know, but I'm not a rogue. The word "I'm not a rogue" is not in your vocabulary. Please rephrase. That's not one word. He called me shallow and pedantic. God, I can fit so many items in this thing. 10,000 crowns. Holy shit. They let me have this? Oh, it's a state property. Equipping items similar eldritch. Okay, right. Do not take it off. It boosts my dex. I kind of want the high charisma though. There's that zombie over there. Are these rare? Okay. Can I pray here? To what exactly? My God. I need to pray to Earth. Oh. Let me remove the apples first. There's so many apples down here. The gods do not grant divine interventions for minor injuries, so I can't heal here? You think they care? Damn. I have to do it myself. The guy's dead. Why is my intelligence saying this? I guess because healing is usually like a wisdom spell. Oh, I removed the apples, yes.
Think of all the crumbles you could make with those damn apples.
No, now I'm getting horny. How many apple pies? How many apple pies? Lend me your strength. Holy sh! I did a full heal. Oh my God. This is the prayer of healing. That's huge. What other gods are there? Many, you know a few. Oh, Tokig the Gambler. That sounds like a sick guy. A silly goblin. Little monsters. I like that monster has its own entry. Okay. Can I pray to Tokig? Contemplate my class. Identity is not easy. It's everything from faction to home life to street. What you choose might be a first step. Choose wisely. Contemplate the tea shop. It was destroyed in the middle of the day. I didn't realize this was going to be a mystery. Charisma Soyjack versus Dexterity maxing chat. Listen, dexterity just wants me to steal. I'm probably going to do that anyway. Oh, I just realized I'm probably in like the worst possible spot for this game. Hang on. Let me go over here. Because 90% of the shit is going to be on the right side of the screen. Okay. Minor injuries. Your vote won't matter. Your vote will be the most important of all. Ask those around you what they will vote for, and you might find your own voice along the way. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I can only do one. What does this spell do? This is a strength spell? I can only prepare one though. How does spell slots work? Oh, I have 3 first level spell slots. Okay, so I can cast Cure Wounds. That's pretty much all I got right now. I'm taking that apple. Very important piece. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's a voting card. I didn't know I could examine things. Rost Court. Oh, okay. We should just get a God King again. Worked great last time. It's pretty cool. I'm pro election. Look at the list of parties. Nationalist Party of Norvik. The Inheritor of Earth's Will, a theocratic organization founded to uphold the old ways. Headed by magistrates, Lord Patriarch. This sounds lame. Oh, okay, but they do have like, hang on. So is it? But it's just like inherently religious. The Asgalist. The workers who built this city seem to want to rule it. Their vision is... If I can find a way...
I don't know what this game is about, but I hope I can count on your vote in this upcoming election.
If I can find a way to vote for Joe Biden, I fucking will. Let me tell you. Agrarian Rural Party. Simple farmers, people of the land. Yeah, this sounds like kind of the same thing. Arcanist. Okay, now you're speaking my language. The Majocrats? That's a sick fucking word. The Majocrats who ruled pre-Coast War human civilizations at Old Diminior. Or Diminor. Often refers to the band before it was renamed Reeds during the... What the fuck? There's a lot going on here. This does feel like Disco Elysium. The one thing I'll say is I don't think Disco Elysium had like the text in text like this. Like you had to just like straight up talk to people about what you needed to know. I'm pretty sure is how I remember it. So I do like this. This feels very CRPG where you like click on something and then it like in fucking like Morrowind or whatever, you just like click on something, it gives you like 8 drop downs of explanation. Arcana, the fourth out of the 5 eras. When the Arcanist rose and died, only to fall when the Coast War crumbled there.
No, you must vote for me.
Okay,
I have
well,
very based takes on the Israel-Palestine
Shadow,
conflict.
if you're up against Joe Biden, I hate to say it, but it's Joe every single time. I hate to break it to you, Shadow. Shadow, I feel like you would be like, we need to glass Iran. I feel like that's what you would say, Shadow. So I really can't trust you. You would do too much glassing in office. True. No.
And they won't spread their straight to me.
Okay, that was really scary the way he said that. Why did he say it like that? I didn't know you're so homophobic, Shadow. Or straight phobic? The Civic League of Progressives, the Torch Union, Order of the Scales, Hedonist Party. Okay, okay. I'm listening. That's got to be the Joe Biden party. Okay. Maybe it'll let me write in Joe Biden at the end of the game. That's gonna be my goal. Is to vote for Joe Biden. Shield of Faith. Ooh. That's pretty good. I only have this one spell slot for now, though. Ooh, incense. Oh, I didn't even look at this. Can I talk to it? Let's check under the rag. Okay. Thinning blonde hair. He looks fresh. Okay. I'm good with I could probably hit the DC 10. Yeah. There's something strange here. This is no regular gentle repose. Does that mean death? What the fuck does that mean? Look close, but do not move the corpse. Oh, I see what he's saying. Harsh scars cover the skin. A hard worker or a careless worker litter his skin. Okay. Not directly visible cause of death, no blunt trauma. Intelligence kind of rules, dude. He's kind of sick. He's like the investigator.
Fresh, like Biden. Juicy, like Andrew Jackson.
Amen. I don't know a damn thing about Andrew Jackson. Isn't he like the really bad one? 300 pieces added. You recall that this is marking of PR. Potential revivification. Revivification, Jesus. He was the crazy person. Yeah, there's some wild U.S. presidents. The Revive Fund? A type of life insurance. Monthly payments are made into an account that can be used to pay for the resurrection of the fallen holder, given they're under the age of 75. Okay, that's pretty cool. The legendary True Resurrection. Okay. A 9th level legendary spell. Okay. Didn't it say that I was going to get to from level 5 to 8 or something like that? Or did he say 5 to 8 sessions? I forget what the level they said was, but pay to live, yeah. That's kind of sick. I like cause like if you think about it like logistically, like that's that's how it would work. Like they'd have to have something like that, or else everybody would be coming back from the dead. Oh. I think that's all I have is... I don't know if I have the 3rd level spell slots to do that, so I don't even know if I can do that. Okay. A lich house. A lich house. That's who my fucking intelligence is, dude. Morgue. Lich house. Yo, he had money and another apple. Let's go. Holy.
Lich House.
Okay, well that's... I think that's the wrong one. Did I get rid of the other one, or did I don't even remember. As of now, you have said one single time that you are a wizard, which you are. Despite the getup, your true talent lies with the arcane, obviously. So I have to figure out what class I really am. Even though I started as a cleric. But I did say I was a wizard one time. So I'm... Okay, I do like that. There's like a... I was gonna say, I might have gotten rid of him.
Ah, no, Lich House. See, you're a wizard.
There's gonna be like mentions of like I'm gonna get the opportunity to tell people what class I am. Oh, okay. That's fun. I like that. Alright, let's fight this guy. There's another apple here. Oh, there's also... Is that money? Or no, that's just where I walked. Yeah, the dwarf-hating wizard. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna be a wizard yet. I don't know what all the options are. That's a fucking stock-sounding zombie noise, dude. Greetings, citizen. What is your name? You trying something here, smartass? This is a reanimated corpse. Sir, are you a member of the undead? Not even a groan. Damn. What's he doing? Should I defeat the zombie? Undead are not allowed in Norwood. Why? He seems chill. I don't know. Can I... No. I think I might have to attack him. Yeah, why are there apples down here? The only apple farm in Norvik would be the Goblin Garden. What the fuck is the HBWT? How can I not click on that? Can I eat my way through the apples? Damn. Okay, wait. Are you? I should have maxed out on strength. I could have eaten through the apples. Or constitution, maybe. I can actually start eating.
I be gobbling on them apples.
That's what I'm saying. I'd be gobbling on them apples. That was a good roll. That was a good roll. Dig in. I guess I'm locked into this now. Yeah, maybe I should stop. I rolled a fucking 1, so I think I'm good. rock. Look at that. It was worth it. I found a shard of jor. Esoteric. No. That was who crit failed. That was a good roll that I just did. Oh, okay. Nice. That's a lot of apple. I got an achievement. Oh, I can jor it again. Nah. I don't want to waste it. Oh, fuck. Wait, how did I... What did I press to do that? Tab. Oh, tab just, like, got auto-pressed. This is gonna be helpful. Fine. I'm gonna have to trifle with him. I can take his wisdom tooth? Well, I didn't. He's probably gonna be pissed now. Ooh, he just gets a free bite on me? You're in his mouth. I need to heal. Alright, let's try again. Oh, it's locked. Alright. Oh, dexterities for initiative? Okay, that wasn't bad. That was fine. Holy shit, he's goated. Be last in initiative. He fucking high rolled, dude. He rolled a 17. Listen, I rolled average, okay? The zombie just high rolled. What do you want me to say? That's fucked up. I have decent strength, right? Oh, but he moved first. Let me keep my composure. Oh my god, dude. I'm cooked. He's about to kill me. He's about to eat me alive. I have to fight. The zombie is hostile. His neck snaps around. The withered face is now facing yours. I really pissed him off. You can tell since you're such a people's person. Oh, he bit me. Again. I gotta get his ass. That makes some pretty catastrophically bad rolls. Okay. Grab him, get his arm. There we go, that was a good one. Look at that. This ends now. He is rolling so high. He's fucking killing me. You can still take control. Pretend you're his master. Oh, I can actually like... Oh, I hit that easily, dude. Easily, dude. Oh my god. It was with disadvantage. I'm begging. Oh my god. I mean, he fucking let me go. Alright, wait. We can convince him. You're very rude, dude. You're very rude. Oh, okay. An Arcanist. Can I want to try and attack him again, but I want to do, like... Okay, there we go. That was much better. I want to do all the, like... This zombie just fucking crit initiative, dude. What am I rolled a fucking 18. He's a fucking beast. Holy shit. Dude, don't he fucking crit. Dude. It's not my fault. It's the zombie just high rolled. Yeah, we're gonna try and... I want to convince him to be my servant. I just rolled two 18s in a row. Okay, I'm rolling fine. That's fine. We can eat that. Try to manipulate him. What was the DC for that? Oh, okay. It was a DC 2. I'll compliment his work. You've done a great job today. Okay, that's good. It buys us some time. Was that... Okay. Serve me, abomination. I order you to... leave this place. Okay, sick. Oh, I didn't get his tooth, but... That's fine. Oh, right click does it too. I was just testing my limits. So I mean, that was pretty good. HWBT, I still don't know what the fuck that means. Listen, that evil guy could never beat me in a duel. He's just not bald enough. That's actually like a lot of money. Is this mine? Hell yeah. Deep storage. Oh, I get feats too? Yo. Just in case, I'm gonna heal. Do you think if I fully go in on wizard, they'll let me just swap spells on the fly like a wizard? Or whatever it is. Is it wizard that does that, or is it sorcerer? Why'd they make two classes that are like the same fucking shit? Makes no damn sense. Inspect the crate. Look at all this sand. It's just sand. Fuck. It's not just sand? Underlying choices are more risky. Wizard is on long route. Okay. It's just that you can learn. Then you feel a tug, a grip, and finally a pull. Your shoulder is almost pulled out of its socket from the crate of sand? What the fuck? I'm being sucked. Out of my skin? Oh no. Who's getting the best head now? shit. I gotta keep the helmet on. Oh wait, it literally is the free run scene. It's a DC 8. Okay. I'm being sucked. There we go. It only did 1 damage, we're fine. Look at that, guh. I gained XP. We got out of the sand. Dog, this dice is rigged. I don't know what to say. It helps. A lot. Ooh. Look at that. We got the HP back too. I'm not sure if I'm alive. Hey, what the fuck was that sand? Why was that sand evil? Did I try to come over here? Is this where the zombie went? Oh. So we can go up, or we can go this way. What is this way? Stairs leading down into the far into the city. Oh, I gotta go to the city below. Oh. I think the city above is where the tea shop is. The city below the city. Let's go into the seedy underbelly, start making some deals. Give me that mushroom. Vamp extract. Ooh. 3 HP, now we're talking. Oh. Something soft latches itself around my ankle. There is no time, it is a... Oh, fuck. Is it a rope? I'm cooked, dude. I'm not hitting a DC 15. God fucking damn it. Oh, it's like... Oh. I thought it was gonna be like one of those ones that ties me up. No, it's taking me over the edge. No. You're falling, but not far. Okay, that's not bad. Oh. Okay, it is like that. Seems like I'm in a bit of a pickle. Fuck you, dexterity. Let's look up at the rope. I see. Well, I kind of have to... Oh, now that I understand the contraption, it's a lot easier. I barely passed that. Holy shit. You might be wondering how I got here. Yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got myself into this mess. Okay. What kind of evil piece of shit makes a trap like this? Who the fuck put this fucking trap here, you fucking piece of shit? I am alive. Must be exotic. Someone's left a message on the end of the rope. Behold, Bulbaslop. Kraid. Okay. Like for the guy from Metroid? Can I save in this game? Okay, I can. Slop. This seems like a cool place. How do I like sprint though? Okay. I'm just gonna use WASD, it's probably like easier. What is this thing? A rat? Oh, it is a rat. It's not really running from you. I'm gonna trifle with him. I can just pick him up. It acts shy, dude. He is sick, but approaches you nonetheless. It looks like it doesn't really want to get grabbed by you, but it also doesn't fight it. Instead, it just follows along. Sick. There is an ad coming up. There's an ad coming up in two min. I'm gonna equip the rat. Does he like go on to me? Where's the rat? He doesn't like show up on me? I could probably wear this. I'm wearing the rat. I don't care if it's a minus to charisma. Somebody's gonna be like, oh, cool rat. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, thanks. What is that? We do love ads. The Pillar of Jor. Esoteric Ebb. Right, this old thing. Can I make money off this thing? How many of these pillars exist? 8. Technically 4, depending on which scholar you ask. But ours is the best one, right? They're all equally useless. It's a sign of Earth's power, so yes, this is the best one. They are seen as a status symbol, my man. My charisma doesn't talk enough, dude. He needs to start piping up. It's probably because he's going to be relevant when I talk to anybody more than the other stats, is what I would guess. It's indestructible. Beasts of Jor. Oh, this is too much lore. 2,027 years ago. Several pieces of the pillar float around in the air. Can I make money off this thing? I'm gonna learn from this ancient relic. Touch it. I'm gonna try feeling it. Yes. I feel like there's a lot of strength checks. But I guess it's mostly physical things. You find the will to listen, to bear the burden of that. I mean, I gotta close my eyes and pray. Some of them join in your prayer. Some dismiss it. Some hate it. So it's like, is this like a ley line? Am I like... At first you believe it to be him from Powerpuff Girls. Then you understand as the man who appears to be younger and older, gives you the kind of look of regret a father would have on seeing the return. This comma's fucking me up. Oh, I see. Then you understand. As the man, who appears to be both younger and older, gives you the kind of look of regret a father would have on seeing the return of... It's this comma that's fucking me up. Again. That was scary. Go down. Oh, I'm always ready to go down. Autosave. This is another Jor shard? Yeah. That's what I thought it was, but... Alright, let me make the loop first. That's where I came from, right? Oh, that's where I came from. What was this? place is fucking massive. This is like a literal maze. What is that? I can't click on that? Oh fuck, it's a trap? What? I can't even tell what it is. I thought it was like an item on the ground. Oh, you know what? There are a bunch of like hanging pots now I'm looking at them. I don't like this. Oh, no, it's like stasis. Oh, what? It's a fucking gelatinous cube? Cube, slang for gelatinous cube. Oh my. Oh my god, it one-shot me. I didn't see the cube, okay? A DC 23, I'm cooked. I'd have to crit. Okay, only 3 HP, but I did die. Oh, I have an exhaustion, right? $15? You ate 15? $15 apple scrut. Little shits. Apple boy. Am I gonna eat the cube? Apple boy. Apple boy. And so the apple boy was all alone until the day he died. Damn. I fucking died. I'm assuming if you get to 3 exhaustion, you just die. I did like just save though, so we're good. Well, now I know not to go that way.
Fuck, dude.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, I gotta get the shard again. That thing did 9 damage to me on the first hit. I gotta be careful. The legendary horrifying OWD? What the fuck is OWD? Something W door? Legendary? Horrifying? Should be? OWD, the one and only one-way door. I see. Classic. I have mostly minuses because of the fucking rat. What's this? I'm sure I'm gonna find another awful thing. Who are you? Oh. Here we go. The Halfway Bridge Tribe, okay. The Halfways, one of the 3 Goblin Tribe, okay. So that's HWBT. Moongore, that's kind of a sick name. The Hairy Beast. This is not a goblin, right? Oh, it's a bugbear. I don't think I've ever seen... I guess bugbears do have big ears like that. I think she just looks smaller than I'm... Vizca. Okay. This woman does not hold power over you. That's damn true. Woman, oh boy. Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Yes, this is clearly a female, a real one. Oh my god. Hello, woman. How do you do? I'm working. Go away. A morning star. No, that's just a spiked mace. I believe the term is flanged mace. A club. Ooh, can I ask some more? I gotta try, dude. I gotta try. Hang on, can I save? I can't. Fuck, I can't. You can't save mid-dialogue. She glares at you. She is indeed disgusted with you. Damn. Can I ask you some quick questions? No. Whom do you serve? I work for the halfways. I tried. I have to butter her up first. So I have to ask for permission? Yes. Are you? I am the cleric, yes. More of a wizard. I'm gonna commit to the wizard bit. It's really funny. More of a wizard, you know. I don't know the difference. I don't care, frankly. What the fuck? She doesn't know what the fucking difference between a wizard and a fucking cleric is. Kind of a big difference. A simpleton. Damn. A what? I'm lost. I just realized there's like a time of day down there. Oh yeah, we're gonna try and flange her mace. I'm gonna try and flange everything that moves, okay? Apple tunnel? You head up the stairs, okay? After that, you head south. Go across the grass, there should be a goblin standing guard. Right at the garden entrance. Talk to him. Are you able to follow his instructions? I will treat her with respect. Yes, ma'am. Damn. We gotta try that later. Okay, bye. We'll come back here later. Clearly we're just not ready for her. We need to work up to that. Is this the slime hallway? I'm just totally going a different way, by the way. We're not going to follow her directions. Hell yeah. Who's over here? This is just a totally different thing. Oh, this is a big statue? This is a lion? I can't tell what this is. I mean, my strength is slightly higher. If I crit fail there and died, that would have been really funny. Holy shit, that was actually way farther than I thought it was. I thought it was like, oh, okay. I thought I was going from like here to here, but no, it was here to here. That is kind of, yeah. No, that's, oh no, wait, it was here. No, I was literally going from there to there. Okay. One goofy looking cat. Oh, there's the lobster. A dwarf down here? Drill. They built most of Norvik and have a history with the Earth folk. Okay. Could be a trap. I don't think that this is a trap. Hello up there. Okay, wait. This guy kind of looks sick. Hang on. Maybe not all dwarves are bad. He's got fire eyes, dude. The lobster's name is Romulus? We've got an official visiting. That doesn't make us official. I don't know what will. Okay, orange monster is a rust monster? That's a lobster, dude. Is that a rust monster? He's very kind when he's fed. What are you doing here? Me? Oh, you know. A dwarf's gotta have a hobby. I'm Axel Madsen. A dark dwarf? Is that the... Oh, a derogatory term for the under dwarves. Okay, so it's a little bit racist, but... Or as they prefer, under dwarf. He brought it back, okay. Gray skin. He doesn't look that gray. Undercoast, a nickname for the undersea coast. See, charisma's chill, dude. I knew I picked a chill guy. Actually, I'm more of an arcane spellcaster. Oh, so a wizard. Yeah, indubitably. A cleric wizard. Yes, indubitably. Don't use that word. I'm getting shit on by the game, dude. Now, I will say, if I saw a beautiful dwarf woman, I would turn around on dwarves. I'll say that. But this guy seems chill. He's got his own theme. Yeah. Ha. Go nagged. It's still one of those ancient... It's one of those ancient esoteric traps, still functional. It'll burn your beard off. How does he know about your beard? I have a beard? Not sure how much experience you have with this city below the city. No, I'm familiar. I did learn that much. Not really. What? Then what's your goal? I just walked down here, dude. I don't fucking know. I'm supposed to meet up with some goblin chieftain? Oh. Lady sage leaf. Okay. Ooh, I'm some kind of wizard. Some kind of sex wizard. They should go to her right away before you end up mimic food. Yeah, I know what a mimic is. But you're down here alone. He's gonna be like, no, I have my rust monster. Well, I'm what you would call a historian. Dude, this guy is kind of rad. I kind of fuck with him. Can he join my party? Missing mine of Tulamon. Of Tulin Cattle. See, I said it right. That sounds like a quest. Fuck yes. I love fucking quests. You want help, friend? Or you want to help, friend? Fuck yes. That's how fools are robbed. This guy seems chill. He was worried about my well-being. Therefore, I also asked him about this quest. Like I'm the one who initiated this conversation, so. The White Mane Ruins. It was ruled by cats, warrior cats. Okay. Walking God? Dude, I'm not. So there's the Divine Era, the Arcane Era. Those are the two eras that we know right now. I'm sure there's a lot of lore in this game, but I am gonna only read the terms that are directly important to me. So there's ancient snail folk and then slightly less ancient cat folk who built cat stuff on top of the snail stuff. Okay, that's... Hey. How do you hide an entire mine? 4 or 5 levels of sprawling tunnels and caverns. Here under toll stats, only this here top level. Okay, so you're looking for it. Okay. Your hands are skilled, very skilled. Sex wizard. There's no problem with this site. We're halfway to leveling up, by the way. A little over, but... It's inside HWBT. Okay, well... I've met her. Horrid Whoa, come on. She wasn't that bad. I mean, I'm gonna get access eventually, so that's fine. What do you want me to do there? All I need you to do is tell me if you find a symbol of a sun or 2 blades. Okay. Got it. What do you know about the tea shop? Cardamom treats. I also love... No. The tea shop. Okay, how long have you been down here? Oh, a week. So you don't know about the explosion. Exploded? I thought the election was bad enough as it is. Now they've got exploding tea shops? Norvik is in trouble indeed. Can't help you there, friend. Okay. I've got a bunch of... Why are your eyes glowing? Let's start with that. I haven't met too many underdwarves. Look, I don't have too much time, but really, once I'm done here, I can talk all you want. Alright, I'll respect his time. You know, because I'm not even supposed to be here right now. Can I talk to, Romulus? Oh, another shard of Jor? Damn, they're feeding me these things. Am I allowed to talk to... Oh no, they're like 1 unit, okay. Take the step again. Huge. There, what's this thing? It's like a calendar, but older. Decipher the current day. No. That is no use, it is broken. Oh. Okay. So we got... There's a rhythm to Jor's realm affairs. Find it at his closest pillar. It reaches deep, investigated on every level. Oh, okay. I unlocked that quest, and now this is just... Okay. We are wizard maxing. He did say something about a fire trap. That might be that one. Is this the one-way door? No, this is like a totally different door. I can't even interact with that one. I do like everybody being like, "Oh, you're that cleric," and then me being like, "No, I'm a wizard." Even though I really look like a cleric. And they're just like, "Oh, okay, whatever." I don't know what the difference is. They're like, "No, you wouldn't understand." Just being really pretentious about it. All right, well, let's see if we can go down a little more. Oh, we might not be able to. It's a long way down. Yeah, maybe we actually don't. Let's go back up. I am missing 2 HP, but I don't want to waste apples yet. Because after that slime situation... Oh, okay. I was reading that, but no big deal. What can I do with this? Did I try it again? Oh, right. I'd have to... Fuck it. Let's spend the drawer. Let's spend the drawer shard. Let's try to eat the apples. I'm going. Don't go falling down. Ooh, that was a bad one. Ooh. Ooh. And we can eat this. I can take the death saving throws. Look, I always get those. Look at that. Apple overdose. I've just scratched the surface. Rotten apple juice dripping down the inside of my helmet. Okay. That was not worth it at all. I'm gonna just use my last spell slot. Can I regain spell slots here, or? Let me pray. Contemplate the Pillar of Jor. Go deeper. Meditate. Learn and study. Okay. Contemplate my class. Oh, I have 2 slots now. Cool. Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty bad roll. Good morning, cleric. Hey, why are you saying that like you knew I was just down there and that was fine? It was recently emptied. Okay. Give me that. The Red Eye of Earth, Jor. Okay. So Jor is magic and Earth is like, well, Earth is the god, right? Finally, another real person. This guy looks like he actually knows something. Great Perch, the drake-like sea creature found along the River Torna. Okay. This guy looks like he smells like Axe body spray. I'm a proprietor of this lich house. It appears you don't really belong here, but if there's anything I can do, just let me know. Did you save my life? Your life is your own. You owe me nothing, however. I'm afraid to say you've been through quite the turmoil, cleric. I died, didn't I? Those fishermen who brought you here certainly thought so. Not that I blame them. You weren't exactly in prime condition. River take, he added. They'd caught you in their net, believe it or not. Such a strange tale. So not dead, just a bit wet. How did I end up in a river? Not a river, the river. I don't have much to tell. Refugee fell off a bridge. I would never fall. It must have been an assassination attempt. How awful. Who were these fishermen? River guilders, I believe. They did not look like poachers, so my guess would be that. Okay. Where can I find them? The water lane? Sounds like a place fishermen would be. So I am in fact alive. Yes, I believe you are. Figure out what's weird about this guy. It's the Axe body spray, dude, I'm telling you. There's a zombie in your basement. Oh, how quaint. Sure, why is it there? We're closely connected with the city below. The undead seemingly wander as they please. However, I'll have to take this up with Lady Sageleaf. I pay good crowns for HWVT protection, okay. Wait, no, I don't actually believe you. Why is this underlined? You're doing something weird here. I don't like it one bit. This isn't... Oh, it's Chief of Security. That's like a little kobold man. By the Pest Control Guild. Is he just like dismissing me? Resist his and ooh. I gotta at least try it. God, dude. I can't win with these checks, dude. Okay. Claire, with all due respect, perhaps you should see a professional. I just took 1 mental damage, dude. His comment hits you in the heart and soul. Your legs are shaking. Damn. I require assistance with some things. So, what do you know about spellcasting? Quite a bit. Can you teach me magic? I sadly don't have time for a proper lecture at the moment. But he might be a necromancer. He's probably a necromancer. And I would like to know necromancy. That'd be sick. Charm person. Ooh. If the target fails a wisdom check, you'll be their favorite person for a little while. Of course, after that, they will surely hate you, but who cares about that? No, the average is definitely like... It's gotta be like 8. Because I high rolled like twice in a row. And that's gotta move the needle. Oh, I mean, of course, embarrassing. I know the basics. Where can I find more shrines? Temple of Earth. It's just up the stairs past the pillar. Water lane. Okay. How do I get more spells? 2 ways. Spend time learning them, drafting pages out of the palace archives. Library. Since you would obviously have some access. I don't believe you have time for either, so just the other route. Spell scrolls. Alright, I saw one downstairs. Yes, a piece of my collection. Oh. You're very much allowed to indulge, Cleric. I'm glad to assist the city in any way. Okay. Doesn't matter. Okay. I am talented enough to do that. I'm so close to leveling. Sounds like good practice. Can I try casting on you instead? Waste of a spell slot, I'm afraid. You believe him. Who the hell is this guy? You called me Cleric. Why do I have to be anything? I suppose labels are constricting. I'm not a cleric, no way. What are you then? I'm a sexy rogue. Damn, I mean that part's damn true. I am a wizard. Would be an easy pivot. if you ignore all the whiz haters. That's damn true, dude. All these fucking whiz haters trying to keep me down. I gotta just... The anti-Arcanist movement is indeed quite toxic. That's so true. He is resistant to your spells. We're chipping away at him. What belongings? Quite a lot. Your uniform, your cloak, and also a voting card? Yep. Yeah, sorry, I'm indecisive. That is an esoteric pocket watch. Okay. Did I have any weapons on me? None, I'm afraid. They must be at the bottom of the river Torna. What about that sword? Got it. On exploring the city, you may move faster by running. Okay. Ooh. It gives me an int. That's my spellbook slot, I'm assuming. How do I get unexhausted? Even the small blade can fell a giant. Watch out for this one. Masters say you behave. I have some questions for you. Short question, go. How'd you get this gig? Not gig. It's not a gig? I am devoted servant for master. Keep going, so you're a slave? Not slave, and your master is Master Viskin, and he owns you. Not own, serve. So you're being paid? Yes, paid well. Okay. That's as long as he's being paid. He gives you an expression that could be described as a frown, that is if it looked any way different from his regular expression. Who are you? I am Ost, I am security chief. Oh, a strong little one, nearly immovable. You're a kobold? Not a question. Oh fuck, yeah, that's not a question. Quick, save it. I don't trust myself to roll an 11. Let's try it though. How many 4s have I rolled specifically? You bite your tongue. Ah. Ah. Oh god, it happened again. Try to tell him that you've injured yourself. Spit out the blood. What do you... Help, I've injured myself. Cleric is... What is... He's... Your actions have truly made a mark upon his dark soul. Holy shit. You somehow managed to make the stoic kobold speechless. Congratulations. Smile. Your inexplicably perceivable bloody smile is sure to cause havoc. The kobold stares at you. I'm just fucking... I just bit my tongue and started bleeding everywhere. Oh my god. You wiped the remaining blood off. You wouldn't actually shoot me, would you? No promise. I'm gonna start calling him cute. It's hard to take you so seriously when you're so cute. That's what crossbow is for. Can I borrow your crossbow? Human is kidding, not funny. Go away. I don't want to just take it. Let's try and convince him. How do we do this? Appeal to his better nature? I don't fucking know. Dude, what the fuck? Charisma, you're supposed to have my back on this one, dude. Stealing would be evil, so just demand it loudly. Okay. I can do this. It's the law. Not law, you lie. That would be a pretty dumb law. Go away. Shit. Fuck. What about the other options? Please? No. Better nature? Butter him up. Be cool and shit. I like the -4 because I've baffled him with my madness. I kind of want to try it again though. Like, what if I had a crossbow? Fuck. Oh, the +2. Let's go. Oh, you know exactly what to say. There's only one thing that could possibly convince this kobold that you should get the crossbow. Viskin asked me to get your crossbow. Master did? Yeah, he said I needed it more than you. What? Why? He said you were so strong that you don't need it anymore. Yes. Now I have a gun. Master always right. The fact that he handed it over without even asking the pale man first. Love it. That is based. That is based. I did kind of play a little bit of a trick on him, but I feel like the crossbow is gonna come up. Like, I feel like that's good, you know? Trifle. Oh, 2 shards of Jor? Holy. I got reimbursed. Where's my spellbook at? Is it this one? You know this already. Wait, is that my spellbook? Ruined prayer book, -3 intelligence. Oh, fuck, it's like ruined? Ascani writing of the most basic kind. Wait, oh no. Someone has attempted to dry this to the best of their ability. No, no, no. By Earth. Phoenix Folio updated. This is your prayer book. So many hours wasted. You would have to rebind the whole thing. That'll cost a fortune. A chant book is able to sustain humidity, not underwater excursions. Fuck. Should have protected Earth chants more carefully. What a disgrace. Fuck. I need that. Is this my spell book? That was my prayer book. Maybe that's what he meant. Calum Diminori. Old Draconic? The tongue of the Dragon Masters of Old Diminor. Right, they did say that was... Okay. Can I try to read it? No. You have no idea what this means. I need to get my hands on comprehend languages. You do. It's highly annoying that you seem to have lost your memorization. Find a spell scroll. Okay. So, I mean, there's no point equipping it right now, it feels like. Please don't put it on. How you doing, buddy? Little rat. Can I examine the rat? No. Put him back on. I need a lot of incense. I could use some, but I want to wait for now. Because all my spells are just heal and protect, so I don't really... The books taunt you bookishly. Sure. Autobiography. Oh, okay. Apparently this is a classic. My name is... Oh, he pursued the arcane. My name is Phileas Prax. This is like my... He's like my Jordan Peterson, and I got a psychology degree. Let those who learn lead. The world would be better if I ruled it like Prax did. Yes, it would. Oh, we're so close to leveling. And you know I'm putting another point in charisma. The esoteric is neither good nor evil. It is a tool. The Arcanist must also be a statesman, for the whims of unchecked magic can lead even the wisest astray. Govern with an iron hand, but let that hand be guided by the principles of reason and justice. Thus shall the state prosper, and thus shall the legacy of the magocracy endure. That's kind of based, okay. He's like, magic is neither good nor evil. Whether or not he followed that is another thing, but... Arcanist's duty is not only to himself, but to the state and its people. True. Shield, the first level abjuration spell. This is way too much reading. Why would you open a book then? That's true. Let's read a couple books. The Gnome and the Titan. This is actually like taking time. I'm wondering if there are like time gated things or if it's just by the day. I have to imagine some things are time gated. They reigned harshly and wildly, the beasts of Jor. Okay, was it the dragons? Thrick Lum Chum, who dares bring fire to where none should come? Ashes taint my sacred mist. Speak, small one, lest you be missed. Abacus looked up, squinting through the fog, and scratched his head. This sure is a whole ass story. It's giving me XP though. My belief lay in the collected humanity of Norvik. May you remember that from this collection, with honor and grace, Pilly D. Protect this book with your life. This is a sacred artifact. Read the foreword. You've read this before, but you do get a better sense of what this all means now. Okay. To unite a folk, they should build commonality to lower inequality. Violence and oppression at times. Yes, level up available. It's a long ass forward. Yeah, it's like 5 pages, Jesus. I went with you to foreign shores, my lord, my guard. And thus I give myself to your folk. Blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. It is your favorite, okay. This is a really great book. Damn. You could have carried that weight. You really want the book. One day it could be yours. This is very confusing. I'm just putting back the book. There's some issues with stealing going on here. Just ignore it. Okay. I don't want to steal the book. I just wanted to read the book. It's just a book. Oh yeah, wait. How do I level up? Oh yeah, he did teach me Charm Person, huh? Oh. Oh. Spend 1 hit die on a 1-hour short rest. How do I... Level advancement, okay. How do you unpanic attack a dog? What the hell kind of question is that? Oh, I got a 2nd level spell slot. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep picking charisma. I got a little health boost. I accidentally made a beeping noise in Pokopia and Soju got fire alarm PTSD. Oh my god. What noise makes that? What makes that in Pokopia? A vending machine? I don't even... How'd you even do that? Would you punch the vending machine? Alright, let's talk to him one last time and then... Oh, I can like try to steal from him. I can probably get more dirt on him and then I'll be able to... figure out why he's so weird. Probably involves talking to the goblin people. Holy shit, look at all these dwarves. Wisdom. Around the amphitheater you see a number of dwarves hard at work. They're constructing a banner of some kind, carrying a bright green flag. The banner of Asgul, the fool. Alphaz B. See, this is a bad dwarf. Look at him. Look, he's got a shit-eating grin. He looks unpleasant. He appears to be in a staring contest with a orc on the other side of the theater. Okay. Brute. Okay. Boy, Mr. City Man. He calls out to you as you approach. We've made it clear already. We're not moving, not one bit. He shoots. See? He's literally doing a shit-eating grin. What's going on here? Just working. The boys will be done soon enough. You hear the other dwarves laughing behind him. Nothing illegal going on here. Nothing at all. He's only saying that because he's had to defend himself quite a lot lately. Nothing illegal, huh? We have the papers, nothing illegal at all. A half-truth. They're both guilty and innocent, just like you. That's fair. Okay. You're a celebrity? Simi exaggerates. I'm also not in any way proud of my heritage. Nobility is just a poisonous hierarchy. Typical talking points. Just wanted to make that clear. You boys setting up a play or something? A play? We're holding a rally for the cause. Okay. And no one's going to stop it. Where is this orc? Yeah, I'm gonna side with her. I think that's her. I can't tell if this is supposed to be boobies or a, like, chest. Okay, it's boobies. You seem a bit stressed. No, you don't say. His words drip with the acid from a green deer. What the fuck does that mean? So it is forenoon. I get the lads together, and when we arrive, that accursed woman is standing here. The dwarf shudders. She starts complaining. He reaches for something in his pocket and takes out. We show her the papers. And the papers are no good, she says. Bah. Circle square conflict. I mean, I'm gonna side with the orc woman, probably. Burgers. Borgare. The craftsmen. Merchants, and notably higher standing citizens in comparison to those of rural roots. Are these the farmer guys, or bureaucracy? So she's wrong about the documents? Or... Of course she is. She's a liar, that one. A filthy liar. Terrible liar. Can't even get the words out. He knows she's right about the documents, but doesn't want to admit it. Okay, can I see the papers? Why? Okay, we'll ball. A 9 exactly, baby. And then the plus. I'm an expert. Are you now? Yes, I'm also on your side. Are you now? I'm your best shot of getting out of this. Fine. PPG documents. Powerpuff Girls? I trust you with these documents, City Man. Oh boy, if you hadn't noticed the orc, this could all be over right now. Tell us we're in the wrong, I dare you. Because we're not. Let's see what's actually going on here. You can actually... Okay, yeah. Let's see. Permission of public gathering. It's like some... It's quite light, so like some kind of magazine paper. There's a short statement about... Permission of public gathering accepted, it says in big letters at the bottom, followed by a signature. Tolstad Magistrate Nicholas Darrow. One of the original Earthfolk houses, blah blah blah, okay. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this exhaustion. Have I seen this kind of document? Never. They must be rare. Cool document. It's not. Alright, let's examine it. Okay, thank God. It's perfect, not a single error, except the date. It says their rally is supposed to be held on the 16th. Ooh. Document is perfectly legal, but it's expired. Look at the dates. Yeah, it's expired. Alright, well. let's go talk to the orc lady. See what she has to say. Because if she sucks, then I'll just side with the dwarves. I have that power. Oh, she already is. I'm already siding with her. She's observing me with great interest. Ooh, she's got like stats and stuff. Holy shit! I nat 20'd her. Behold, a traveler. Is she evil? No, perhaps an arbitrary arm of an institution, but no mere puppet. Nothing you can say will sway her. She will play you until the end. Fuck. Okay. She's a level 4 fighter. Neutral evil? Okay. Let's engage with her. This orc knows how to exert power in other ways as well. Okay. She's a merchant. What's this? Not often we get Earthguard around here. Veer is my name. I'm second in command, guild agent of Tolstad. Nice to meet you. Yes, the handsome orc lady wants you to say a name. Be nice to her, she's a free strider. Make sure she knows you are a cleric. Grab her hand. I thought it was supposed to be a handshake. Do not grab her hand. That's not what that. Oh, I didn't even see him say that. Oh, okay. Kiss her hand. She quickly pulls it back. I'm killing it. I'm ragging. I'm here on important business. Where's the Goblin Chieftain? Lady Sageleaf? Just head down these stairs. Okay. Oh, there's an HWT or HWBT thing. Okay. Is she busy? Took us months to get in a room with her to discuss some renovations in the holes. Common slang for the central spire of apartments in Tolstad. The lower ones are less fancy. If she's not busy, she's a bitch. Dragon of Tolstad, my ass. Okay. Anything else? She looks annoyed now. Tell me what you know about the tea shop. The tea shop that blew up? Sounds like a magazine tale. I heard it was an accident. The Post mentioned it in passing. Minor mishap. I believe it was the official quote. Wait, so you weren't in the area? I was on the north wall. Okay. She calls it the north wall instead of just north wall. She looks inland. Okay. I did see the smoke. It was a clear day. What do you think was the cause, Earthguard? No comment. I could lie to her. I'll just tell her the truth. Yes. No, say no. No. But actually, she says, holding out her hands. Yes. It's sort of a giveaway. Clearly someone thinks this is an esoteric mess if they sent a cleric to look into it. Why would the city avoid sending? Yeah, what does esoteric mean? In the context of this game. What have you heard? It blew up. Fireplace incident. Bullshit, of course. Most likely a rogue spellcaster. Why would the city avoid sending a representative? Duh, because of the election, of course. Look, Tolstad is a highly volatile district with lots of extremist ties. Okay. So when a place like that blows up, why would any faction... Okay. That's sound reasoning. Ascani Reed's Trading Company. Okay. She smiles in a way that completely breaks down your defenses. Damn, he's down bad. I'd like to know more about you. Little old me, I'm an open book. Let's learn more about her and then we'll hit her with the flirt. Where are you from? She's thinking of messing with you. You mean because I'm an orc I can't be Norvikian, she says, looking at you with a stern expression. You know what I mean. I do. I'm from Blood Bay City. I ran with the warbands when I was a girl. Where the oh my god. It's the most populated city around the coast. Built upon the corpse of a Gorgorian the Great and... I'm sorry, built upon the corpse of Gorgorian the Great and Terrible? A sprawling mess of wooden walkways and building. Who the fuck is Gorgorian the Great and Terrible. What the fuck? Is that a dragon? A powerful warrior. Far from the cursed plains of Feltire. Okay. What's it like being an orc in Norbik? I kind of just quite rare, so... She mumbles, her gaze trailing off towards the horizon. Some sadness, loneliness, you feel terrible for her. The occasional comment does sting a bit. I've gotten used to it. How nice of you to ask. I know what it's like being discriminated against. You do? I'll be damned if you don't mind me asking how exactly. Humans are going extinct. We need to... That feels like some fucking white replacement shit, dude. I don't like that. Sure, members of the Holy River Order are mine. I just said that. Technically true. Best kind of true. She laughs and sighs. Earthguard, you truly are an enigma. She's like, that's not a word I want to misspeak on. I almost failed the QTE on that one. Jesus Christ. You are a strong and physically opposing woman. She covers her mouth and tusks with a hand. What the fuck? Phylogenistic agenda added? She's trying not to laugh. You got one shot. She's bedazzled by your confidence. Don't fuck this up. Do it. Climb that mountain. Tell her she has nice tusks. Oh my god. You got real nice tusks. She's desperately trying not to laugh. Fuck, how do I keep failing this? Try to save it. She's thoroughly entertained by your antics. Okay, come on, we can do this. We can't. Your mind is blank. There's nothing that comes to mind apart from the base desires of that aspect of your psyche we don't talk about. I suppose it's time to let it rip. Just go wild. I don't care. There's nothing that can be done anyway. Lost cause. Bottoms up. Orc women are better than human women. Do you want to wrestle with me, a member of the Holy Order? Go down on your knees, please. Or cry. Oh, these are so bad. I think this one's like the least offensive, maybe. It's just like bad flirting, and the other ones are just really... I don't... As the phrase leaves your lips, you feel the world collapsing around you. You somehow both discovered something deep within yourself and reveal it to a stranger in one fell swoop. There's nothing to be ashamed about. This doesn't feel good. Ooh. You've left me speechless. Well done. Not often. Okay, now that we're done with that, do you have anything else to ask at all? I gotta... Oh god. I don't work for the revolution. It's just a revolution. I work for the trading company. Okay. We promote the Free Strider ideals in Ascan. Currently, we focus on making sure this election process goes smoothly, along with other economic concerns. Okay. I like the election, but you're going to lose. What is I mean, it's not really a revolution if you're running democratically, is it? I like the election, and any decent free strider would be happy with that outcome. It's about the process, not the outcome. What are you voting for in the election? Actually, I'm apolitical. Found you terrible. Well, I didn't like the other options. There's only 2 other options, and there's more than 2 options, okay? She's being genuine. I am a literal walking corpse. What's the deal with the dwarves? Complicated as anything. She telegraphs her sarcasm. I mean, I like her a lot more than the dwarves so far. It's all just an inconvenience. These lovely Asgilists have decided by themselves to hold a rally here on this lovely little circle square. Fortunately, they need a Powerpuff Girls. Proper? It's marked for last week. It's expired. I mean, Simple, really. The dwarves are ignoring my call to disperse, so I am here as a witness. If they do not leave by sundown, they will be fined and or arrested. Okay. Arrested by whom? You, perhaps? It's more of an oligopoly. Okay. I would love to enforce your justice. I mean, so should I just hand her the PPG thing? There you go. I don't care. They trusted me with them.
Mm-hmm.
You've just made an enemy for life. Yeah, it's kind of like a meet and fuck game, except I keep fucking up all the rolls to meet and fuck. Death crack. Unlock 100 glossary items. Dwarven word for low beasts. Oh my god. Anything for the orc mommy. Who I said I liked more than human women. No, I spectacularly fucked up, but it's fine. I nat won the flirting roll with her, and I can't retry it. But I'm telling the dwarves to leave because, you know, I'm not getting involved in any of this nonsense. The papers are expired, okay? They should have renewed. What am I supposed to say? Hey, who the fuck's this little guy, though? That's Braxo Pencilwing. Let's behold him. I beheld the shit out of him. Hey, listen, first of all, he was being a bit of an asshole to me, and she was nice, and second of all, the paper was expired, so they have to fucking leave. I work for the state. What's up, Braxo Pencil Wing? We're done with that now, though. We're on Braxo Pencil. You need to get with the times. This is suddenly we're talking about Braxo Pencil Wing. I don't think you understand. This is Braxo Pencil Wing. Hello, I'm from the local government. They do, okay? They followed the process, but they missed their time, okay? So that's their fault. It's got nothing to do with me. I just work for the state. It's like I work for the DMV. I'm not even like a cop. I matter like way less than that. I do not work for ICE. I've paid my taxes, you can move on. I'm not from the tithe house. I'm a cleric.
The paper stamper and the ice enforcer, they arrive calmly from their escalator with a sense of purpose.
It's true. I'm actually more like I'm like a battle medic, really. If we're assuming that I'm a cleric, you know, like I'm like a battle medic. I'm kind of like the FBI. Because I'm here on an investigation. Hey, did you see that big ass bird fly by? What the fuck was that? Is that a griffin? Peter Griffin? Hell's you doing here? Divine mission, the usual. Very well, I won't get any. I just want to talk to you, Braxo Pencil. Damn, the goblins and free
Or
striders.
like a battle headache, cause you be giving head to the injured.
Okay, well, maybe. Oh no, the devil's a kiss ass. Devil, lawful evil fiend. Oh, okay. Lawyers, soul traders, and dude, it's Levi. Holy, is this Blue Pikmin? Holy shit. He is bald though. It literally is Blue Pikmin himself. Okay. Oh, he's lawful evil. You can hear out any advice, just don't listen to it blindly. What about Charm Person? Charm Person, such a fascinating spell. Of course, all spellcasters are required to be registered in Norvik. It's the same in all not completely chaotic city-states. There are certain spells that are not allowed at all, like Fireball as a popular example. That's fair. I'll shave Levi. What the fuck? He's clearly hairless, dude. And he's got no penis. But Charm Person is, despite its devilish mind control, legal if cast by a registered cleric, so it's legal for me. Okay. People don't tend to like it when I cast Charm Person on them. That's understandable. Folk tend to enjoy agency. Free will, you know. It's pretty popular. But he asks me, it's overrated. This guy's kind of based. This guy's kind of based. I have some question. No, I don't have, we're past the PBG thing. I solved that shit instantly. There's probably like a whole other quest line you can do if you don't just get the paper from him and give it to the lady. But we don't care about anything like that. What does the law have to say on resurrections? That's one hell of a question. He's enjoying his pun before moving on. What a sociopath. Me and this guy got a lot in common. Higher tier resurrections aren't illegal. They're just not available anymore. There are a handful of known divine resurrection spells. Since the death of Earth, there have been no documented instances of successful resurrections above 3rd level. Does a murder still count if the victim is resurrected? That's a good question. There's been cases. Heard of a man stabbed in a bar fight, bled out just in time for a drunk cleric to arrive, cast Revivify, and the bloke lived. Damn. The stabber ended up being charged with a major transgression of personal well-being. And that's not murder per se. But I'd argue it had more to do with the fellow's barrister making it clear the judiciaries that there was no killing intent. The dialogue choices do actually matter. Like, for games like this, there's like each quest will have like, this is just me basing it off of what I know about Disco Elysium, but it's more like each quest will have like distinct choices that matter, and it's less about the main plot and more about like there's just different ways to solve all the quests. So you can do things like a lot of different ways. Yeah, this is an interesting. I do like how they're trying to like bring magic into like society and like build laws around it and stuff. That's a funny aspect of this game. Are you legally considered alive after resurrection? Yes. Okay. Undeath is a very different affliction. Only an animated corpse without a soul would be considered illegal undeath type necromancy. Exactly. As long as the necromancy is considered of divine origin and the soul is returned to a healthy body, then this guy is he's giving us some good info. If the origin is more black magic shit, as they say, or some kind of corpse animation, then it would be considered as bodily sacrilege, and that's a top-tier criminal offense. Good, then I'm alive. Haven't met many talkative zombies in my days, so yeah, you're alive, cleric. Does death absolve your crimes? Now you're asking real questions. But no, it does not. There's been actual laws signed in old kingdoms over this shit. I love this dude. He leans in looking excited. You got the devil going. That's a good thing. Oh, he's dancing for you. Keep it up and he'll love you to death. So classic story. Me and Braxo Pennsylvania are gonna be best friends as far as I'm concerned. A real bad guy is caught murdering his neighbor. Real sick shit. He's executed after a quick trial. Justice wins again. Everyone's happy. But surprise, some holy man raises him up a couple months later. Holy shit. Holy man or foul necromancer? Two sides of the same coin. Damn true. That's like me. In this situation, the bad guy did technically pay for his crimes. His life was... Damn, that's loud. His life was taken by the state. Just because somebody gave it back to him doesn't change that fact, right? True. Well, people weren't too happy with that, as you can imagine. Thus, the common legal term these days for capital punishment is DIP. Death in perpetuity. Holy shit. So they gotta kill your ass again. Stands for death in perpetuity. Kind of funny when you think about it. I feel like one death is enough. Really? Well, suppose humans would have a different outlook than a fiend like me. So to keep criminals dipped, most states tend to hide, lock up, or simply burn corpses and spread the ashes using non-resurrectable methods. Okay. So a properly dipped dead guy shouldn't be able to return without the use of some miraculous 9th level spell, which obviously these days isn't too likely. Yeah, so they literally have to like disintegrate your body and spread the ashes. I like the hide. Yeah, they make sure your ass ain't coming back. I mean, it makes sense if it's, you know, if they want it to be like death in perpetuity, they gotta... I mean, couldn't they like... What if they just like severed the head? Like Naruto, and they just like would the head grow back? What about low-level resurrections? There's Revivify, that's it. Okay. Like Futurama, yeah. Yeah, I actually don't know how that works in the context of, like, I would assume, like, well, I'm trying to think. Because you have to, like, repair the body and then pull the soul back in, but, like, um, I don't know if Revivify would do that. But maybe some other ones. Your god grants you magic. In his wisdom, he only grants higher power when needed. In your lifetime, it has not been needed a lot. After Earth died, it's been a bit hard for even the top-ranking clerics to manage higher-tier magic. At least if you believe the rumors at the towers, which you should. Okay. What about alignment? The overrules of morality. Norvik does not moralize over alignment officially. Oh, so this is like a real thing. Okay. Are you know? Yes? You're evil? Oh, yes, indeed. It is pretty easy to spot. He flaps his wings. It can be pretty discriminatory at times. People assume I have their worst interest in mind, but just because I'm ontologically evil. This is sick. You don't have their worst interest in mind? Like, evil is not some objective thing. It's entirely internal and aligned with Jor's. I guess that is true. Like, theoretically, you could be like you could think it's evil to, like, jerk somebody off over and over again. Like, that could be, like, but, like, somebody could enjoy that, right? I feel like that was a good example. For some reason I went to, like, a mice analogy at first. I was like, what if you like really liked feeding mice cheese, but, like, you thought it hurt them? I don't know why that was the first one. Then I went to the penis example. I do not give nor have ever given investment advice. Yes. He looks you up and down. I should ask, have you ever bought shares before, cleric? Oh, now we're getting into the good shit. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I'm like, yes, I love feeding the mice cheese. I know they hate it, but they love the cheese, you know? Like, you're just wrong. But yeah. I don't share with anyone, little red man. I don't think so. Okay, some basics then. Adventurer companies, a share is essentially a percentage of ownership of a certain venture. Oh, excuse me. Could be a guild, could be a company, or a specific adventure, something that is supposed to grow over time. Okay. They just added add to venture, which is kind of funny. So you can increase the value of your securities in that. Oh no, okay. He is just saying venture now. It's a risky way to increase your capital without actually doing any real work. Gods, this devil is good. Learn from him. So I should buy stocks? Look, there are rules in place. Norvik has laws governing what one can and cannot suggest when it comes to financial agency. Your god made those laws to protect people of lower than average intelligence from being tricked by those with ill intent. Could people buy stocks in me? He stares at you. If you were to set yourself up as a venture, then maybe. I mean, if you could convince someone to invest in you, you know, without breaking any laws, I'd be impressed. So why not? This is our goal for sure. Have you ever bought stocks? Sure, I spend about 40% of my income in risky ventures. Sometimes I even get paid in securities, which is nice since I won't have to pay any middlemen. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like... It's like a publicly traded LLC. But except it's me. It's literally like the Space Baby Warlord Trading Simulator, except it's me. And I'm an adult man who does magic. You can buy shares directly from a venture trader. Okay. Or you can go to a trade hub. I didn't know there was going to be stocks in this game. I'd like to make an IPO at $50 a share on your ass. Okay. My ass is a huge venture. That is true. What about currency trading? Oh, that's just the art of switching between various currencies. Got a pouch full of old embers. That is, the old draconic coins. They're made of gold. So even though there are no governments these days that can support it, you can always just sell them for the gold value. Great. That's the most basic form of it. When it comes to city-backed currencies, it gets more complicated. If you get 10 Brimarks, okay. Let's say you want to convert them into Reedsian 10s. Okay. How many do you get? I don't know. Me neither. Okay, based. The value of each currency fluctuates day to day, as does the exchange rate to each other currency. Not to mention the location as well. 10s are powerful because of the far reach of the Free Strider trading charters. Brimarks are nearly useless in Norvik, so the exchange rate, while still not nothing, is quite low. Okay. Sigs of Old Diminor are used in some places, but bring them out in Norvik and any shopkeeper will laugh at you. Okay. Little crystal discs. That sounds kind of sick. Well, the penning is accepted automatically, almost as if it's slightly less valuable. A slightly less valuable crown. Okay. The Golden Horde. What the fuck? Led by a horrifying choir, a hyper-intelligent light being, they spread fear throughout their lands, as well as parts of western Ascani. What the fuck? Okay. That's pretty horrifying. In the Ilium John Pala, those weird little ice cubes, well... Ancient Elven Empire, okay. Okay. Interesting. He has been factual. He has been long-winded. I'm learning so much. Economy, you know. Messy and fun. Okay. You know, I learned a lot. Are you a barrister? A tiny barrister? No, I have no legal position within the city. I'm just fairly knowledgeable in the magistrate's code. So I worked with city law, ask him for details. So what type of work do you do? If you love what you do, you never work a day in your life. So what do you do? Did he just not respond to that, or? He do be yapping. Always on call, huh? For sure, but I get around quick. What do you do in your spare time? What's it like being a little red guy? You want an honest answer or the one I tell my clients? Honest. Okay, let me put it like this. It fucking sucks donkey shit. That's so sick. God, Braxo's so based. Do you know what it takes to get a promotion these days? Tell me, brother. No. We're talking decades of servitude to some sadistic fuck that wants to return to Gorgorian's greatness or some shit like that. He is a real one, dude. And then after you're risking your life and humiliating yourself, there's a chance this fucking guy will put in the effort of promoting you. And if you're unlucky, you're turned into a freaking bug. Or worse, something without wings. Damn. Tell me about these promotions. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows how devil can work. Let's just put it like this. Devils have a ranking system. There's that big bird again. Some are lower, some are higher. The only way to get higher and metamorphose into a more powerful creature is to be promoted by someone with a higher rank. Okay. But hey, it could be worse. He says in cackles, could be a demon. Chaotic evil fiend, they're mostly bloodthirsty monsters. Okay. So they're just like freaks. Ooh, tiefling. That's just a real thing. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm curious about the big bird. I wonder if I will fight the big bird later. Perhaps it will have children. What are you voting in the upcoming election? What am I voting for? Same as you, the little devil says with a laugh. The good guys. And that means the city, duh. The elites are quite literally feeding my trove at this point. You'd think I'd vote for someone to topple them? Voting in his self-interest, as anyone reasonable would do. So you're being selfish in your voting. Yeah, who wouldn't be? You think those dwarves would be voting for some hippie Asgalus if they were the ones with the palaces? That is, you know, that's a fair way to look at it. Anyway, you wanted something else? What do you do in your spare time? Calligraphy. Is that serious? Oh, and I don't know. He was being serious. I do love some reading. Gaining access to the Darowian library. Okay. So dramatic. Love the little guy. You hear about a tea shop? It blew up. Why do you think it blew up? He didn't hear this from me, but he trusts you. He is your friend. Okay, well, the scorch marks look like those from a fireball, not the kind you get from a trigger-happy pit fiend. We're talking high-level wizard stuff. Pit fiends are known to cast third-level fireballs at will. Okay. Be careful, cleric. Powerful forces are at work here. Thinking about it for a few more seconds makes it clear to me that it's all a big cover-up. Wouldn't be the first time a city-trained spellcaster goes a little off the hinge. There's corruption in every system. Okay. Who knows? The fiend, huh? Don't look at me like that. Worst thing I can do is turn into a bat. An abnormally handsome bat, of course. Okay, ruffled feathers added. But I suggest having a chat with the owner of the tea shop. Who knows what feathers were ruffled, huh? He gives you an ominous chuckle. That's fair. I have some questions about a PPG. What's a PPG? Okay, I kind of know this already. I don't really need to... How long does it take to get a PPG? A week, depending on your contacts and your pouch. Okay. Expired, huh? Strange. Why is that strange? Just seems like such a strange mistake. Asgalus are known for many things, but making a mistake like that ain't one of them. I don't know, it just seems strange. Though if the dwarves got an expired document, they should leave. They have no legal right to be there. Huh. What'd you look for if you're investigating it? Wording. Legalese can get pretty complicated. Other than that, check the basics. Okay. Can I have a PPG? Not for me, ask Darrow. Okay. Okay. Or maybe don't. Got it. Can you give me free legal advice? You know, Braxo, you've been a treat. Who's this goblin lady? I can't even talk to her. She's not even a real. Okay. That was a lot, but I don't like the way he like made it seem like there could be more to them not having the right date, but Hello, I'm from the local government. It knows more than it lets on. Pet it or something? Okay. Pet the cat. Such independence and arrogance. You should get a cat. Sick. I'll come back later to talk to him. Our Lady's Apartments. Okay. It is weird to think about there being apartments in like a medieval place, but... Let's see. Getting out information to people, how do you do it? One possible way, papers nailed on random walls. Some of them are torn or unintelligible. Okay. Let's look at the flyer with the owl on it. S. Yellen and Sons, binders and lithographers. Everything from designing to engraving. Account books, manufacturing. Walter Lane View, 6 LW. Okay. This place would fix your ruined spellbook. Okay. Look at the old one saying grand opening. And we already have 400 XP. Or does that carry over from... That might carry over from the last level. You can barely read the faded lettering. Grand opening of the Stubborn Sphinx. Brewery and commercial tavern. Served without riddles, drunk with all the charm. Okay. Look at the poster with a faded... Oh, that's the Asgulus symbol, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Jesus. I won't tear them to shreds. It's very democratic to advertise your... your gatherings, even though they're expired. Can I steal this bike? A handful of bicycles are stationed on the rack. Sorry, there's fucking bicycles? that just randomly just clicked for me. They just got bicycles? Alright. I guess that makes sense. If I see a motherfucker driving a car, I'm gonna lose my mind. Not a lot of bikes. The usual commuters are probably too scared to head past the tea shop. It's not the wheel I'm worried about. Hey, you ever seen a gnome on a bike? Okay. Why would you wrap it like that? Wait, this is my bike? Yes, you fool. Keep up. Oh, I have a bike? Where's the key? Don't go wandering around looking for your key. It's just a bike. I kind of want the bike. Could getting the key be a quest? It does sound like a quest you would get. Find the missing key. Mystery of the bike key. Something like that would be perfect. No quest to be found here. Just sadness. Damn. Right. When exactly did I come to Tholstad? On the 21st of March, evening. Then you fell. So it's been a day. I stumbled over the stone railing. Yes. And you broke the shit out of it. Was I alone? No. An anti-city hate crime if I ever saw one. Do I recall anything important? Important? You chained the bike. You stood up. Then pain. That's it. That's all I remember. Okay. So wait, where... So it was close to here then? No? Oh, was it this? Hi there. That's Zerba. It was a DC 20. Oh, for... I see. A girl born from an Asgulus wave. An Asgulus house. She's an Asgulus. Dangerously shy. Okay. Where is she? Hi, I'm the cleric. Citizen? You're worrying her. I'm waiting for a friend, but she hasn't shown up yet. I'm getting worried. Get excited about a... I can help with that. Oh, okay. She visits with her hands and clears her throat. This girl is neurotic and introverted. Yo, she just like me for real. But it is true, her body language reveals all too much. She has glasses. She wears a green coat. She's a human, but not that much taller than me. We were supposed to meet up here, but she hasn't shown up yet. I'll go look for your friend with the glasses. I don't spend too much time on Tolstad alone, so I'm a bit lost. So thanks. Thanks. It's an infinite loop right there. Okay. Let's go look for her. Oh, there's the tea shop. Oh, we're getting all sorts of quests now. So we know where to fix our thing. We just don't know exactly where it's at. Sleeping for service, come back after midnight-ish. Okay. Yeah, so that's gonna be a time-based thing. I can inspect the whole damn fucking windmill? Maybe if I... Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, it's an arrow. Oh, it's a rod? Is that Gigantus's staff? How did it end up there? Oh yeah. An esoteric event? Interesting. That design is quite easy to spot among the mass-produced arcane era magic items. It is an immovable rod. Oh. You could die, yes. But it might be worth it, maybe? An immovable rod. Are they rare? No, uncommon. It is an esoteric event. I just gotta do a flat DC 15 to grab this thing. I think we come back later for that. Because that seems like it could be important. Oh, I could also just stop the fucking windmill, probably. Oh my god, it's another fucking crab. Or a lobster. Stress cube. Oh. There's a cube there? Yeah, maybe I come back. There's another thing I gotta turn this sucker off for. Let's go down first. It's one hell of a climb. Don't make me roll for the fucking ladder, dude. I'm not confident enough. Let's go upstairs first. Dude, I'm gonna fall down that fucking ladder. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, hello. What's going on? Oh, are you like down there? Lady Chamar, Mountain Lamb. Oh, I did not roll good on that. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, okay. Oh, she's a cleric too. Okay. Oh, there's something there. Yeah, what's that? Give me that. Resistance note. I heard my phone vibrate. It's just a lot of, yeah, and I have disadvantage, and I've been known I've been known to roll poorly on mundane things. Important notice. 2 resistance members of Tolstad. Tonight's ting is cancelled. Okay. Signed by R. Listen, I'm not good at ladders. I don't know what to tell you. Every time I try to climb a ladder, some zombie with a fucking sniper rifle shoots me off. It keeps happening. Alright, I am gonna have to try and climb down the fucking ladder. God damn it. Okay, thank God. You are afraid. This is very high. You are at the bottom. Okay. Maybe later. I'm sure, I feel like this is the kind of game where you can probably find a key for things that you can't. Hey, what's up with this guy? A regular non-giant crab. Is he gonna fuck me up? The Norvik... My god, Norvikian. Jesus, I'm having a stroke. Norvikian river crab, Tornian crawler. Let's pet the crab. Crab immediately snips onto your index finger. He pierces my finger hard. Hard. Your index will come off soon. Why did I do this? Why did the crab do 9 damage to me? I just hit a fucking nat 1. I'm dead, dude. The crab fucking killed me. He fucking like insta-killed me. Oh. God, why is this game? This game's dice rolls are rigged, dude. He fucking snipped my finger and it shot up and pierced my fucking head, dude. Where's the last time it autosaved? There was like a couple options, but yeah, let me see. Oh, okay, no, I do want that one. I didn't do much after that. I am gonna have to reclimb the ladder, which is unfortunate, but inshallah we make it down again. Oh, why are you making me do this? Oh, thank God, I rolled so good, actually. Holy shit. Okay, now that I know the crab is coming, we're gonna save. Now that I know the crab can do 9 damage to me, we'll just eat food. Hang on. Everything can do 9 damage to me if it tries hard enough. I examined this already, right? Okay. I unlocked a quest, so. Alright, let's try this again. I'm petting the crab. See, look at that. Please let go, Mr. Crab. It says, and does not let go. I was polite to the crab. Look at that. Good crab. What are you voting in the election? Alright, I gotta get speak with animals, because I bet all these animals have an insane amount of dialogue. Okay. It was worth that, it was worth doing that, by the way. And I don't regret it. I bet that crab has vital information. Oh, water lane view. So we're in water lane? The fuck is this? It's a little statue? I can't take it. Oh, it's a shrine. Let's prepare spells. I have 4 slots now, so. The crab might be a MAGA voter, but I have to, I'll convince him out of it. Let's do a little bit of praying. Oh, we got so much to contemplate now. Contemplate the tea shop. It was destroyed in the middle of the day. Minor injuries. Okay. This is cool, though. I like this, because it's like, I guess this is like a... Contemplate women. They exist. They prosper. You will not have one. For they are not yours to have. Okay, though there might be some... Okay, we brought it back. Though there might be some who fancy you. If you show yourself to be a good man. Or bad, if you want the baddies. That's valid. That's valid. It's the game's telling me I still have a chance. A bird folk on the run. His shop is in ruins. What sort of business did he conduct there? Okay. Go deeper, meditate, learn and study. First election. Oh yeah, we do have to talk to that goblin lady too. Okay. I already like did these, I thought, but maybe it's because it's a new shrine I get more XP. Dude, this dude's going at it, dude. What is he doing? He's jerking that box. What the fuck? Oh my god. 3 whole days of this place is like actually... This game's got some funny writing. Oh, it's a free Striders or whatever. Rye Ferris whiff, Malta dig whiff. Open the trash can. It's a primal spirit. A pair of legs. What the fuck was that noise? What the fuck is that thing? Is a pine cone with limbs. Armunhern. Gain item. Wait, are you one of those? It poofs away. Disgusting little creature, dude. Intelligence needs to chill, dude. Interesting. Okay. That was scary. Little fucking freak just popped out. Little Smiling Friends character. Okay. What time is it? It's 2? It's 2 p.m.? Hello? It is an Honoron. Frog folk, okay. A tiny velvet smoking jacket. He's speaking French? I I don't know how you technically pronounce that. So I'm not even gonna try. Très occupé. I have some questions. Oh? Wait. Are you how you say Leclerc? Okay. More of a wizard, really. But sure. Magician? I don't know the difference. I don't care, frankly.
Très occupé.
Très occupé. I think that's how I said. How I said it? Oh, no, sorry, I said Trey. Ask for a contribution to my cause. Fuck. Even with the +3. You clear your throat. Look, buddy, hand over some goods. Pardon? You beg at my door. Shrug. What's your name? Guillaume. Great name. Why do you speak French? You smell of incense and self-righteousness. That's fair. Okay. Say evident. Impossible? Excuse me? What the fuck? Well, I speak English because that's the accepted language in this place. But it's like a stand-in for whatever language they actually speak. It is, as you say, shit. Temporary until I take the next ship home. I'm gonna go now. Maybe I'll have a reason to talk to him later. I don't know. That was kind of a not nice conversation. He was kind of mean to me. But that's fine. You can't win them all. French frog in a vest. Democratic pop propaganda. We need your vote. Hell yeah. Oh, the Read and Mead opens at sundown. Fuck. Shit. Do I have a map? I don't. Do I have to find a map? Surely there's a map. Like, surely someone has a map. Just like logistically. That is true. He's actually just an average Frenchman. This is a fucking griffin. Holy crap. He's clearly overfed? What the fuck? See a pool of drool. Wait, look behind it. Oh, okay.
Holy crap, Lewis, the French.
Lewis, holy crap, as they say. Imbecile. Can't even combine those two. I'm gonna attempt to pet the griffin. Is he gonna murder me instantly? Oh, I almost lived. He fucking flung my ass, dude. Oh my god. Where did he send me? Almost got it. I just wanted to pet him, dude. Oh, he didn't fling me. He didn't fling me that far. He just fucking murdered me. Up to 6 creatures? Oh my god. I'm gonna use it on myself. Thank god. Okay. Hang on, let me get a... I'm gonna pause since there's an ad break anyway. Let me get a drink real quick. I think time might actually pass if I leave it on pause. I think it feels like it does it by dialogue, but I don't know, so I'm just gonna... I won't risk it. I'm gonna probably end stream soon anyway, but We'll play for a little bit longer. I'll be right back.
Holy Lois, it's Break Ad.
Exactly.
That reminds me of the time I died after talking to that French guy. Cut to incredibly ham-handed, unfunny joke.
Yes, I actually did shave my head today. That's why I'm looking especially bald today. I do like having a little bit of a, like a little bit of a crop, you know? Like it looks more like a shaved head. I do like that, but it's hard for me to get my head to be that way. So I kind of just have to shave my whole head and then wait for it to grow in a little bit. And then it just temporarily looks like that. Being bald's a pain in the ass.
Baldageddon, the sexoning.
Excuse me, did Shadow just like slap his penis when he said that? Or what did he slap? He slapped something. What the fuck was that? He said Baldageddon slaps penis, the sexoning. Free trade, democracy, prosperity. Okay. I mean, I do like that. I do like free trade and democracy and prosperity. Maybe he just he just dropped his penis on the table. Oh, so I think this guy, I think I saw a clip of this guy. It's one of the only clips I've actually seen in the game. But there's like a conversation you can have with him where it just is like absurdly long. And like, I think it like takes up your entire day. A dream patch? What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Shadow, I would say, probably has like an abnormally sized penis. Because he was made in the lab, so it's kind of unfair, right? A blind manifesto. The book. The book. Always listen to your hungry stomach. You should listen to the book. This wonderful manual. A tirade about property ownership. Then on the 5th page you find a diagram showing how to ritualistically summon a demon. It's incorrect, however, on purpose supposedly. Okay. Yo, the hedonism book. I think there is some, like, the, like there's like the bar that opens at night, so like theoretically you can miss that. But then I think there's like some other things I looked at look like they would be different. Like I'm assuming if you just like I mean maybe I guess it could depend on how you finish the quest, but I think some will probably have time frames is what I'm guessing. Because there is like a timer and it is based on I think we get 3 days is what the game said. And the first day is really long so far, so. And I'm assuming it goes to like, because one of the things said midnight, so we should have quite a bit of time. Free love, hell yeah. It has pictures. Fuck yeah. Read the chapter on free love again. See, I like the Hedonist. I wanna be in favor of the Hedonist by the Shadow Lord. Holy shit, Shadow wrote a book? Thickened graphene. That is how they create the darkness on the cover. A memory lingers in this tome. If you open it, you shall recall. Holy shit, the text is not dangerous, the pages show but a holy scripture of the Shadow Lord's lost religion. One of eternal servitude and the search for life and death. Holy shit. However, you remember it well. This is the first book you were ordered to study as punishment for your idiotic behavior at the towers. You remember. Your first journey towards the esoteric. I can't recall shit, dude. How painful it was. 7 fucking damage. It's a spell book. Those were the words. Oh, how they laughed. He asked you to prove yourself, so you did. Then I memorized detect alignment. You memorized it on the spot, then you cast the ancient spell once used by the Death Knights of the Shadow Lord to subjugate and control the minds of his people. That spell, that is, despite its first level, not learned by most clerics until they grasp the intricacies of higher tier casting. Oh damn, I was kind of the goat. Damn. I would be an obstacle. Okay. We got detect alignment. Is that one of those spells that people know that you cast on them? Is what I'm wondering. Usually the detect spells are, I feel like, but... The folk. Oh, it's Nicholas Darrow. It is not so subtle. It caused quite the stir when it came out 2 years ago. Shield Lord... What was a Shield Lord? Oh, okay. Alexandro. Look inside. The Divine Era. The Divine Era sounds fucking scary. Okay. I was 96 Michael Jordan, oh god. That was my flu game. Yeah, fascism bad. I don't really want to do the fascist playthrough. Tiny dictator. Advantage against bureaucrats. Okay. I'll take the... Oh shit, it's like there with me too. That's sick. My int is getting hella boosted. My rat is locked. Did I read all the books? Okay, let's wake this guy up. This is a scholar? Hello? Life is pain. What? Terrible, terrible pain. Oh. Are you here for the invoice? No? Oh. No. What? The invoice. I don't have an invoice. Yeah, I mostly got... I'm exploring random buildings and yours is unlocked. We'll be business as usual. Tea shop, then you are dealing with the interesting events. The city has seen its fair share of great calamities over the years, and the tea shop explosion appears tiny in comparison. Probably, but I have some questions regardless. Of course. I'm Snur Appledent. Okay. Many things. Primarily, my expertise lands on the topic of alignment and its many historical and contemporary applications. Some bullshit, I will tell you. These days, I mostly deal with... He has the paper that I have, like, right next to me. I deal with other forms of study. Specifically, I run this office here on the experimental technique of psychoanalysis. What kind of magic is that? No magic at all. It's a form of mind healing. Dude, come on. He doesn't have an apple dent on his apple head. It's essentially the idea that the mental present is shaped by the mental past, and that through dialogue, our unreleased, unconscious ghosts can be vanquished. What the fuck? Talking about feelings? I know, truly horrifying. A Reedsian friend of mine once told me this joke, and I apologize if it's too vulgar for your taste, but he sputters out the words through little chortles. I'll listen to the vulgar joke. A cleric, an arcanist, and a rogue delve into a lair of a succubus. The fiend defeats all three men, throwing them in her dungeon. But she grows to fancy them, so she offers them a choice. For each man who can successfully satisfy her, she will let that man go. Otherwise, he speaks with little fits of laughter in between. She ends them, so to say. You haven't actually heard this one. Ho ho ho. Yeah, this game is heavily disco inspired, but it definitely feels like I can feel the CRPG DNA. Like it definitely I definitely feel like I'm playing more of a CRPG. Now I'm gonna let him tell the Reddit joke. Do go on. So the three adventurers debate in which order to go. Eventually the rogue and arcanist decide the cleric should go first, as he is a virgin and will be least likely to increase her standards. And then he beat that shit up. The cleric, being divine and so on, prays to his god and goes to the fiend's bedchambers. He comes out 10 minutes later completely unharmed and gives a thumbs up to two of his friends, who of course feel a great sense of relief. The arcanist goes in next, confident and arrogant. If the cleric could do it, and the fiend must be easy. Within minutes, his bones roll out of the bedchamber entrance, the man having been incinerated by hellish flames. The rogue is horrified, but realizes obviously the arcanist overestimated his ability, so he carefully enters the bedchamber, ready to put every ounce of effort into it. Less than a minute later, screams erupt from the bedchamber, and the rogue's lifeless corpse falls out of the entrance. The cleric prays for the souls of his comrades and gathers their remains for burial. The succubus steps out smoking a cigarette. She tells the cleric, "Ma, your friends were truly terrible. They were just fumbling about down there. At least you managed to touch it a little." To which the cleric responds, "You are truly an awful creature, and I will pay for your presence to be exorcised from the plane of existence every day until the day I die." Then before he walks away, the cleric also adds, "Oh, but I did heal that horrible wound you had between your legs. Hopefully that makes you less evil in the future." That's insane. That is insane. That's pretty good. I get it. He sealed her vagina is the joke. You can view the succubus as an evil in the world, which religious fervor would pray to repair, however. Such reparation could often lead to a not-so-optimal path. He keeps on laughing. He should have said Bazinga. He kind of does look like young Sheldon. That was a fine joke. I thought that was a fine joke. For like, I feel like 9 times out of 10 when somebody says I have a joke for you, it's usually bad. But that was, for somebody saying I have a joke to tell you, that was actually good. Either way, psychoanalysis, yeah, the succubus pussy sealing story, yeah. Repressed negative baggage. Okay. Sounds like removing a curse of the mind. In a metaphorical sense, yes. This motherfucker looks like he sounds like Professor Egad. But it's not the only thing I work on here. I'm currently exploring the dream of Animus. No, yeah, it had a payoff. It was... The payoff wasn't complete shit. I feel like he could have maybe told it a little... He could have told it with some more punch, but you know, it is... What a pervert. You like this guy. Okay. You explore men and women? Poor phrasing, but yes. Beyond that, I also focus a lot on my own unverified theories. He slaps his knees and grins. The Folk Spirit, have you heard of it? No, I have not. It's not yet published. The Folk Spirit is the working title for my new thesis. Most of it is, if you excuse my anaran, fucking bullshit. But in short, it is about how each folk share a number of core communal archetypes or myths. I have traveled around the coast to collect as many tales, writing down thousands of stories previously only passed down orally. Well, no, it was a story about a succubus, so it had to be perverted. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, tell me about the folk spirit. Imagine, if you will, the origin of our stories. All stories? Yes, all of them. A sentient folk, blah blah blah. I think there's one dialogue tree you can go down with this guy. No, he sealed her up because that's why they couldn't satisfy her at all. Was because she didn't have anything down there. That's why she was like, they couldn't even touch me down there. Because she... I guess... I'm assuming the joke is also that he blasted her with magic and she instantly orgasmed or something. Or he really got up in there. But it said 10 minutes, so...
In Seinfeld cadence. What's the deal with a succubus? More like I suck you bus.
That's actually so true. She suck on my bus? Never mind. But interesting thing happens if one were to study the core parts of these stories. Even if story was even if we look at stories crafted in entirely different bands, separate isolated tribes, or even in the worlds outside Jor itself, there's overlap. I think this is actually like a overlap? I think this is actually like a real thing. Yeah. I think I have heard of this before. Same for halflings. It's like the idea that humans tend towards like myths from different cultures overlap because humans just tend towards like liking the same sort of story, like the hero's journey and things like that. Yeah, this guy's sick. Dude, Final Fantasy mentioned the Stormbloods of Kargamesh have the same variations as my people in Fordnip. That's a crazy name too, Fordnip. Despite being separated in esoteric evolution by at least 10 millennia. It's as if every folk is haunted by a spirit, like an unconscious collective dream of concepts and ideas that follow us. Even when those separate folk originate from entirely different worlds, could you imagine? Two folk arrive through two separate gates of Jor. I don't really know what the gates of Jor are yet. They are alien to one another, culturally, spiritually, biologically, yet they share those core myths. That is what I am studying. Okay. That is very interesting, isn't it? Most importantly, it's provable. How is it provable? Reproducibility analysis. Cultures and folk who had no contact with one another, even originated from different worlds, have both of the same core myths, narrative traits, archetypes, repeated tropes. The same method used when discovering ancient dead languages, using common denominators to narrow down similarities and differences. There hasn't been that much reproducibility yet for my peers. I'm still working on getting other scholars in on this topic. Okay, so that's why he said it's mostly bullshit right now. Is there a folk spirit that's better than the others? Better means nothing. There's so much weight put onto making one greater in some perspective than others, and it's just a ridiculous game of dick swinging. Of course, I also hate the hard idea that every culture is amazing and wonderful and, you know, everyone is holding hands and dancing together. No. Every culture is equally terrible, but they are all specialized. These symbols we produce are clothed in meaning based on lived experience. I can kind of get behind that. That's very interesting. It is a lot of junk with some nuggets of gold. That much I will say. How did the second guy last like 5 minutes? I mean, you know, he's trying to do something. She's gonna give him a chance, you know? She's not gonna just vaporize. That's why when the third guy came, she was like, it took 2 minutes because she was like, okay, fuck, they both suck. What happens when two folk types merge? Dogs do not breed with cats, do they? It's also why they, in the beginning, they made sure to say he was a virgin, because he's never seen a vagina before, probably. Because they don't have the internet. I mean, they've probably seen like a drawing, maybe? I don't know if they teach you that in cleric school. It is theorized to be some type of powerful esoteric effect that allows the reproduction to take place. In the scholarly community, we call it the Oso effect, one-sided offspring. What the fuck is this little bro talking about? Doesn't that mean dwarves would eventually stop existing in Norvik and just become human? That is a good question. Do people live this? I mean, this is just like a real thing that happens too, right? Like eventually you mix so much that everybody becomes like similar. Eventually there would only be one people, and it would be a people who look human, However, there's a big factor in change here. That is the elusive and enticing topic of mating preference. There's not much proven data I can point to, but if you allow me to speculate, then I would say only a minority of the population of any tribe will ever have a strict preference for mating outside of that tribe. Without a basic assumption like that, I do not believe the tribe itself would remain intact enough for a civilization to emerge. That is, yeah, I mean, it would all be, they would be like the original hentai guys, because they'd be like, yo, brother, can you draw me a picture of a naked woman? And he'd be like, fuck yeah, this is sick, I'm jacking my shit, I'm jacking my shit, I'm jacking my shit. Like, that's, yeah. I mean, I think they were also fucking like crazy back in the day, because there just wasn't a lot to do, you know? It's not like now where I can fuck my AI grok virtual girlfriend instead of a real pathetic woman who's not even worth the time. Thank you, Elon Bust. So one side is always dominant, huh? But esoterically? Oh, he said it, he said it. Alright, get me out of here. I think you got something cool cooking here, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, do you? I would not spend my old age here if I did not agree to, in some deep sense. Agree to, in some deep sense. Thank you for listening to my rant, Cleric. Can you give me some mind healing? I have time after the election, you should come visit then. Can't you make time now? Damn. I'm focusing on a specific idea of cividics. The idea of two opposite faces of your ego, masculine and feminine. But I can't seem to get past a certain obstacle. Explain. See, there's a work called Book of the Mind. It is, in my opinion, cividics' masterpiece in the figurative sense. Oh, is it some secret book? Oh no, I own several copies. There's a rare edition of this book which contains a rumored so-called final foreword from Cividex himself. In this foreword, he apparently reveals a revelation about his categorization of the psyche, specifically on the topic of gender. Might be nothing, but it would be highly interesting to get my grubby hands on it. He leans in and whispers, and more importantly, it would bring me great pleasure to know how much Cividex would be spinning in whatever Thazenian mass grave he's buried in if he knew a halfling like myself was pioneering in his footsteps. Ho ho. He wasn't a fan? Like most humans of his era, he was very, let's say, humanity first. The final 6th edition of the book is only printed in 10 copies. The publisher then hiked up the price in order to sell to collectors. Okay. Using these copies as a form of investment, making sure they keep the content of that forward as a tightly guarded secret. That's fucked up, actually. If it's about gender, then it's better to keep it a secret. Yeah, Scholar's Words should be freely available, I agree. Do you want me to find this rare book? I drank a bit too much the other night, and in my desperation, I paid a diviner to cast Locate Object for me. I didn't expect anything, and it was very expensive. However, she actually found it. A copy of the 6th edition Book of the Mind is here, very close to Waterlane View. She even told me the exact direction. He points to the floor, about 40 meters straight down. It's in the city below. Ah. Meters? Right. That is something like 100 feet. 150 maybe? Sorry, the diviner was a free strider. You know how they're like in reeds. Silly decimal people. True. True. Silly decimal people. That's based. That is based. Can you trust this diviner? Well, trust might be a bit of a strong word. She's connected to the free striders, and while they are ruthless capitalists, they would not keep a scam artist around. Okay. I thought the free striders were the revolution people. I'm getting so confused. I guess that's maybe a different group of people. I don't know. What was the name of this diviner? Lisa, I believe. He sniffs. She used to have a hut on top of the Free Starter building. It wandered away, I think. Is she a fucking, like, babushka? Or fucking Baba Yaga? That's what I meant. She seemed kind. I hope she stops working for those fucking parasites. Oh my god, dude. But what the fuck kind of reward do you want? Dude, this guy's unhinged. What's going on, man? You swear a lot. Yes, fuck you. Okay, fair enough. Life is pain, get over it. That's fair, that's fair. Do you have a magic item? I have books in droves. You know what? The book itself. It's expensive and probably magical in some sense. Get me the book, let me take a look at that forward, and you keep the book afterwards. That's still a quest, right? That's valid. That sounds wonderful. I love quests. It is dangerous, yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god. This guy talks so much. I don't... What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Pure calamity. Deadly and destructive. Its nature is just perverted and foul. True. Because it is a complete surrender without idealization. To love is to accept without proof or demands or conditions. This complete surrender to another. Ridiculously risky. This guy's more fucked up than you are. Yeah, fuck love. But it's worth it, right? Worth it. He slaps his knees and he takes a breath, calming himself down for the punchline. Love is a completely unpredictable and dangerous encounter. And I have yet to meet a sentient folk which is not afflicted by it. And interestingly enough, I see no difference. It is universal. Elf love, halfling love, devil love. Elf. True love is always irrational. It is finding the perfect inside of the imperfect and falling entirely into it. Love is a battlefield. Swallowed by... I've played 2 games in a row that are going deep into fucking philosophy of love. This game has a lot of dwarves, yeah. I mean, it has, like, basically every like, D&D race it has. The only... Well, that's not true. The first dwarf I met was chill, and then the second group of dwarves I met were assholes. Or, well, one of them was an asshole. The other ones were just... building. But they supported him. Okay, we've talked to this guy for a while. Let's get out of here. When am I able to long rest? After resting, all dice checks are unlocked. Oh, okay. That's good to know. The Bell of Waterlane. Okay. What's going on with those guys? Like, I see them. How do I don't want to get chucked across the fucking map again. Oh, there's coins down there. Fuck, I don't care. I don't know what's triggering those guys to, like, go up and down like that. Let's see. I haven't gone through there. Let's just go down here and see what's down here. I'm gonna call it pretty soon. See if we can have, like, one more good interaction or something. Freitas. Okay. Human earthfolk. Level 5 noble. She is dressed in a fine silken robe. Her hair is short and coarse. Okay. The girl looks across the chasm. She's pretending not to look at you. A noblewoman? That's a pretty expensive dress. Citizen, identify yourself. What? Why were you looking at me? I wasn't. She's denying it very quickly. That means she's lying, maybe. How rude. Cool. You're very rude. Sure, now go away. I want to ask some personal questions, but I have a feeling you won't respond in any meaningful way. Smart, can you go now? What do you know about the tea shop, huh? It exploded. Everyone keeps saying that. I get the feeling you don't want to talk about it. Don't have anything to say. What are you voting in the election? Democracy? It doesn't matter. And I wouldn't tell you if I did. I'm a free strider. Oh, is that the first preference I chose? She's a hard nut to crack, this one. The only like really party that's impressed upon me is the free striders at this point, and it's literally just that that one orc lady who I completely failed to riz up. But she didn't even like say anything about her politics. She just kind of, we gotta touch the pillar. It's a conversation, one you don't take part in. You felt it. I am double exhausted. But I can't long rest, so... Hello? The pillar vibrates. Hello? He is here. Who is here? Divinity. Death. Necrocrat. Is that a new political party? The voice ends. Okay. Weird. You understand plainly there's more toward this pillar you need to investigate. In time and further below. Okay. Okay. Opens at 18. So there's the drunk sphinx, okay. Path up to Tolstad, okay. Oh, okay. Wait, what is this? Imposing tree of a bracken tree. Is this an elf tree? Is it? Okay, yeah. It is majestic. Touch the tree. I don't know what the significance of this tree is, but it's a good tree, strong tree. Look at the branches. Is there something up there? Is it a hole? Oh. Climb the tree. Who do you think I am? I got owned by a griffin. I'm ready for anything. Oh, I'm in there. Oh fuck, I didn't know it was gonna be just a dex check. My ass is eating shit. I might die. We're living. Oh no, we're not living. I had exactly 4 health. I thought I had 5. Okay. Huge. I do kind of want a short rest. Because I have too much exhaustion. Yo, I rolled an 8 on the hit die. Let's go. Unlocked all ability checks. We probably should go try to talk to the goblin lady. Place your hand upon the wall. Gate era architecture. Okay. Jesus. Oh, my pocket watch tingles. I don't know if the advantage is even gonna help me, but fuck it. Nope, it sure didn't. I'll try it again later. Or tomorrow. Dragon Queen, okay. The exhaustion making my checks harder does kind of suck. Oh, I'm too full. Oh. What's this? A shard? Oh, I can barely even see it because of the little thing. Who's this? Snell. This goblin gets shit done. He doesn't work for himself or any ideal. This goblin devotes his life for his lady. Holy shit. That's based. Is this where I fell? A little weasel. He cares much about his looks. Let me guess, you're the cleric. No, no. No, I'm not. No, alright then. Fuck off. No, wait, actually I think... I was kidding, actually I'm the cleric. Hilarious. HWBT? The Halfway Bridge Tribe? Oh, wait. Why did I ask him that? Nice to meet you, Snell. What the fuck are you doing? Cleric, what are you doing? Don't you understand? I'm respecting your culture, goblin. Please, cleric, stop it. Listen, all I saw was I thought I was being sensitive, okay? They don't have a cultural salute. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh no. I just did like a racist character gesture at him. You look like a human shit. Whatever do you mean? Whistle. He does kind of look like he could hit the pole pretty good, but... Oh damn, look at the hair on his arms, dude. This is a himbo goblin. I don't want to be dirty. Just dust yourself off. The dragon's waiting, and trust me, you don't want to disappoint her. Is she spooky? Yeah, real scary. Insult her and she'll bite your head off. And she'll scorch your corpse to dust. A jest, I'm sure. Hassan Blin. She will fuck you up if you annoy her. Tell me more about this lady. Sure, for starters, she's the most powerful woman in Norvik. And considering there was an explosion yesterday right in the middle of her territory, I think it's about time you do your damn job, cleric. Okay, I'm not afraid of her. Don't climb the trees, stay away from the edges, and enjoy the garden. I think I'm gonna be okay. I'm not worried about her. I'm excited to meet her. I love meeting new people. I'm stuck. Oh, I see. This is a different guy. Who's this? This is a woman? I can't tell. Unbothered, moisturized, happy, in her lane? Holy shit. She does not seek strife, she will help you if you do not pose a threat. Her knowledge goes deep, far below the city. Learn from her and her loneliness. Okay. She's a level 6 druid. Nezwakala. Oh wait, it's Nasan. Of the Green. Okay. Let's have a no, I don't want to steal from her. Oh, she has a speak with animals scroll. Okay. She's making potions. Okay. Not a hat. She's got an actual mushroom growing out of her skull. Oh, okay. Nice corner you got here. Oh god, she's trouble. She's real trouble. Just look at the side of her head. Look at those ears. White hair, ashen hue. An elf? Aren't they rare? Okay. This is no elf or Ilum. This is an elf of Pamea? Oh, okay. Hello, elf. You hear a guttural chuckle leave her lips. A man delves into the garden, his sights set on the mysterious below. Are you that man? Yeah, how'd you know that? Goblins are not the only ones who whisper underneath. Well, I'm sure there's ghouls and goons as well. What the fuck does that mean? Look down, what? She tilts her head in her comically large mushroom hat. I'm talking about plants and such. The elf stammers, or is that an idiolect? Not a speech impediment, it is her undercoast accent seeping through. Oh, okay. Neswakala of the Green. Call me Nasan. I'm an underling to Hierophant Opadana. Okay. I'm an underling to Hierophant Opadana. Of course, a druid. There's something esoteric going on here. You're a druid? Prove it. I don't see how I could prove it. So much. I almost slipped into a Jamaican accent, dude. I was trying to do the stutter. I don't see how I could prove as such more than I currently do. She points to her head mushroom. I've spent my days handling primal forces, that which grows and decays. Do you know much of it? It's about nature spirits, right? Spirits do inhabit all living things, although compared to making a deal with some fiend, I can promise you trees are much more austere. Damn, wait, she got the feet out. Hold on. Mommy? She lowers her she lowers her gaze for what you realize is the first time since she raised it. I would like to hear your tale, human. There's much to be learned from your folk and your sentiment and your settlement in this band. Okay. Interesting. How sustainable is your lifestyle? You mean me in particular or my people? Both or either? She presses down a mushroom in her bowl, sending a puff of spores into the air. Okay. Sustainable? How do you replenish the resources you consume? And if you do not, how many years till depletion? You want an answer now? If you have it. But there is no stress. Think about it. Earthfolk, I think that's probably true. I've watched your people for some time from a distance. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to tell her I don't eat meat? Fuck. Wait, she has a snail on her head. I didn't even see that. I thought it was just like another mushroom. Yo. I'm not one to make judgments. That is for the earth and sea. But it worries me how few primal forces there are to keep you at bay. Primal forces? She places a palm against... I'm assuming she means like nature. Obadana has helped keep the undersea from being overtaken by unbalancing powers. Demigods, fiends, celestials, your human arcanists. Each creates a power that not only overtakes the primal, they do so with ease. Okay. That great warrior kind waged upon one another delayed it, but I do certainly believe it is inevitable. Just get stronger. Don't worry, nature always survives. Most often it does, but look at your so-called burned coast and those cursed lands in Diminor. What is Diminor again? They keep bringing that up and I keep forgetting. Oh, okay. That's where the kobolds live. She means reeds. Diminor is the old name. Oh, right. She should have called it Old Diminor. I still don't really understand what reeds is, but nature makes it through most things, but there are forces in this world that can wring the life out of every band if it so wishes. We must stay vigilant. She takes a deep and deliberate breath. I haven't gotten a Riz option yet. Excuse me? Now enough of complicated topics. Tell me, human, do you have a mate? Stare at her. Well, your cheeks clench. Are we in fucking verbal combat right now? No, not good. Your mind races. Hostile? No, probably not. I went into fucking fight or flight when she asked me that. Jesus. Yeah, that was actually crazy timing. Elaborate. Of course, I apologize if I was vague, human. I only mean most humans in the settlement group in pairs. No, I'm married to my work. She lowers her mushroom cap in size. I see. It is the same here, then. The path of an esoteric guardian is to be alone. I mean, we could, you know. It's just olive oil. Cheap brand. Primal kiln. This old elf can guide you in any way. Old? I don't care about old. Look at that. Look at what's going on here. Well, she's like everything. All the races are like, they're like yoink and twisted. So like even like the Underdwarf I talked to was like, he looked totally different than you would expect. Show your fuck. I have to be primally attuned to raise her up for sure. You don't look like an elf. What do elves look like? I suppose there are many kinds of elves. She nods. We do not call ourselves that, but to your people, yes, I am an elf. Pimea. Pimea yo ali Tena Tatia. We are elves of the stars. Okay, that's kind of based. You speak elvish. Impressive. I am a fucking elf. Your grasp on the human tongue is remarkable as well. She's too kind. Just like a low-key roast. Your people have a great civilization below? No. Of your people would call us nomads. Okay, so you're from the undercoast? How do I get there? Holes and tunnels. There are more than enough even within viewing distance. Though I'd recommend gaining Lady Sageleaf's approval first. Okay. What do you know about the tea shop? Only what the roots whispered to me. She leans closer, twisting her head to the side. You must delve deep, human. Something rotten happened that day. The green quakes. They fear what's to come. They whisper. What do you think happened? I will not deliberate on things I have no knowledge about. Do they whisper anything useful? She leans back and lets out a resigned sigh. You do not speak with trees often, do you? Insane behavior. Dude, but the charisma voice is so funny. Oh my god. He gets me every time. Fucking this lady's unhinged, dude. Let's get the fuck out of here. What is she talking about? Oh my god, okay. What did the goblins whisper about? The city is at fault. That Lady Sageleaf should take over. The usual. You were here when it exploded? No, I was much further below. I believe her. Honestly, I'm gonna level with you. I trust this lady with my life. This seems like this is a repeatable one, so I'll give it a shot. I fucking nailed it. Let's go. This is my kin right here. Your attunement, interesting. Yes, my attunement to nature. She places the bowl from her desk to the ground before you. You must show what you've learned in your studies. The primal forces are complicated, but you can still sense the tingle of Jor's strings through every branch and mushroom. She then moves the bowl even closer to you. You've attempted this before, it did not go well. You believe, that is all you require. Magic is not an exact science, despite what the instructors in the towers used to tell you. The esoteric in your realm does not conform to rules. That is the only rule they truly follow. Now feel the oily mushrooms inside the bowl. The strings within them, around them. Grab one of them, change it. Oh fuck. I'm assuming it worked because I passed the test before. At first, nothing. Then a twinge. Whatever you touched, it is connected with the spores, the growth, the decay. You did little, but you did something. The elf nods. What did I do? You ruined my brew. Shit. Oh, whoops. She laughs. You caused the fungi in the bowl to change acidity. It's subtle, but it's there. You performed an act of druidcraft, human. Use druidcraft to unlock unique interactions within the natural world. Okay. I did. She gives you a lecherous smirk. Ooh, okay. I made the mushrooms come to life? No, they are supposed to move like that. You did not perform that big of an esoteric feat. Not yet, at least. I love plants. Ooh, I can go druid mode. Okay. I definitely want to learn how to speak with animals. That shouldn't be too hard. Yo, a spell scroll. Cast it when you have an animal to speak with, and you should be able to hold the conversation as long as you can keep up. Can nature protect me? Of course, with bark skin. I do have a spell scroll of it, but it's down in the roots below the garden. If you pass by, take it. I keep a cache hidden underneath Lord Pooh. Who the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Pooh is Elvish for tree. Ah, some kind of animated tree, I suppose. Something like that. We have a password. Just say... What the fuck? Minen Sexicas Puni. Okay, that sounds like a sex move. You can have the other side. You can have the other stuff inside as well, since Sageleaf wants you to succeed. Oh, great, thanks. Oh, there's an ad break. Just give the password and he will grant you access. Okay. What differs primal from arcane and divine forces? The answer to that could be many. I would lean towards saying that they differ only in origin. But that origin makes all the difference in the world. How do you mean? I do not know. It is like forces that flow through Jor's strings. Some flow from divine forces. Some flow from natural primal sources. Okay. Editing the rules, something like that. I fuck with this lady heavy, dude. Good apple. It creates 5 apples. Apples, huh? I don't have that spell scroll, sorry. Punch her in the head for even bringing it up. I handed one to Moongore. She might keep one in the roots of poo. Moongore, oh. Yes, indeed. How wonderful. She really needs more socializing down there. Such a lovely woman. Quite the bite on her. What is she implying? The elf is quite the provoker. Horrible. They're real. I customized the spell myself in the process of helping Sageleaf's apple strains down here. Magically created, yes, but real. It's like good berry, but apple. What are these primal forces? Nature. Okay. Decent explanation. Even intelligence likes her? This is the woman. I would call it a most useful path of communication with nature. Okay. What are you voting in the election? I'm not a citizen. Fair enough. Universal suffrage includes any inhabitants of Norwegian soil as of the 1st of... Okay, how long have you lived here? About a year? Oh, okay. That makes you a citizen. Oh. Do I get a say in that? If you don't tell the government, you're probably fine. Oh, fuck, I clicked the wrong one. Shit. I itch my arm. Okay. That's it. Bye, my queen. I'll be back. Yo, shoot, I finally got to speak with animals. That's so huge. Oh, Druidcraft's a cantrip? Oh, that's a thing that lets me... Okay. It's my first cantrip. Whoa. Oh, here's the map. It's in my journal. Holy shit. Oh, these are just all like random info things about the place. Charisma. I've only passed like one constitution thing. Okay. Fireball. I bet there's a way to learn Fireball. Oh yeah, we've got the Druid. Now I'm leaning towards Druid after that conversation. But the only wizard we've met has been like a little freak guy, so... We need to get this book fixed. Alright, you know what? This area is probably going to have a lot of stuff in it, so I think after... I did say, like, after one more good interaction, and that druid lady was a good bit. I think it's probably good to call it here. Oh, it's on the screen. It's those two. Yeah, the game is pretty good so far. The writing has been funny.
Okay.
Oh yeah, thanks for the follow, some stars. The game's been pretty funny. I don't have to read like the reading I was kind of worried about, but I don't have to read like every line of dialogue. Like it seems like I get like like I can kind of just like read the parts that I'm talking about, and it's for the most part it works out. Which is good. Because I was kind of worried because Disco Elysium is like very verbose. Which is one of its, like, that's one of the unique parts about it, but this is like verbose, but it's in like, it's just, you know, like I don't need to know a lot of the stuff they're telling me. So I don't have to read it all, which is nice. Yeah, it's a little like in Disco Elysium they will tell you like a lot about a really complicated thing, and it like will not always click right away until they've told you about it for like the 8th time. But this game does a pretty good job of like I like the dialogue entries where you can just be like, click, what does that mean? And then you can just choose to read it or not. Or you can read like the surface level and then it like goes a little deeper, which is just nice. But yeah, the dialogue's also not that like complicated and wordy, which is nice. It can be, if you want it to be. There's like certain questions for you can ask for sure. But we talked to the Braxo Pencil Wing. We talked to him for like all of his dialogue options, and it was all just about law, and it all made sense. Like he wasn't bringing up anything like super complicated. Like it was explained in a really good way. So I'm impressed so far with the writing. I'm also seeing on the banner, the banner art. It looks like the cleric, Snell, the guy I just met, and a third character who's like a different cleric lady, maybe, who's like blind or something. It looks like those 3 are next to each other. So those might be my 2 party members that I get. Assuming, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure you get party members, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that is true. Also there's like a lot of Disco Elysium where it's just like it's like explaining to you like complicated like philosophical concepts and like political terms, and it's just like and it is using like those completely different places. Like this game has its own like made up places, but it is like you can map a lot of it onto like yeah, like fantasy, like D&D. A lot of it is based on D&D at least, and then like just twisted, which is Disco Elysium is like based on real life, but it's still super different. Yeah, there's a lot of like weird like yeah, Disco takes a lot of like real world stuff, which is very complicated. Um Oh, I have to mention I'm a wizard one more time for an achievement. I have to do that. You know what? I'm guessing what's gonna happen is we're gonna talk to the goblin lady, and then she's gonna be like, "Snell, go with him." And then that's how it's gonna start. But yeah, anyway, I'm excited to get deeper into the game. We're still early, obviously. We only have like 4 hours or whatever. But thanks for watching, everybody. I will be live again sometime this week. I'm not sure exactly when, but sometime this week. So until then, thanks for watching. Goodbye.